Yo, 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 what is up, my peeps? Oh, that music always gets me going. We had a short little break. We're back. Thank you for understanding. I don't know what happened last week. I don't know what happened yesterday. I swear that has not happened to me before. I've gone from, like, 0 to falling out of my chair asleep, so... Looks like it's going to be a 2-day thing. So let's get it started, shall we? Let's bring up the stream. Let's bring up the chat. Let's hit enter world on the game. Get back to leveling a Nomad Paladin. Let's click resume. That was the weirdest thing, I swear. Whew. Okay. Hey, Squishy. Yeah, that was just weird there at the end. Oh, boy. That has pretty much never happened to me. So I feel bad that it happened, but oh my goodness. We are gonna get this done. Very tether. Apparently I have some kind of poison because I'm all green. Let's get rid of that. Okay, there is a rare there. So I'm going to ease my way in, one Murloc at a time. Because y'all know how Murlocs can be. Second pull of the day, and already I'm in heavy danger. Let's have a look. Is there any treasures around here? Treasures? Such holy, what power, as the kids would say. But yeah, I'll let you in on a little secret. I'm still not 100%. It was, I think I might have had a reaction to something in those bean boozles or something, because much my body looks like that at the moment.
Hey there. Safe travels. King's honor, friend.
Don't tell the rest of the stream. People won't want me to finish up. Okay, where are we going now? Gnome Quarter. We're turning the Gnome Quarter on, yeah. Oh, that's right, we get these quests at the same time, too.
Greetings.
Well, sure, why wouldn't there be another rare that's a giant spider? Oh, Red Ridge. Don't know why I keep coming back to you. Yeah, probably not going to be replacing my chess piece anytime soon. Shortly before we finished yesterday, I got a purple quest upgrade. So I'm wearing a purple plate chest at the moment. That is so huge right now. I cannot even begin. The only thing bigger would be if I got a purple quest weapon upgrade. Like, pure strength, too. No secondary stats, so it's doing me a world of good. That add to our quest objectives. Arlo Dirtpaw. Hey Emerald, I responded to your comment on the stream. What happened was I went from, oh, I'm kind of tired and yawn, to falling out of my chair. I darn near cracked my skull open. It was stupid. The way I remember it, I was literally yawning, And the next thing I knew, I was in a dream. I was literally in a dream. Yeah. I was like dancing, and there was music. It was great. I'm not sure. I'm legit not sure how okay I am right now. I managed to sleep for about 4 hours. I'm not feeling the best. I think I might have had a reaction to one of those Bean Boozles. But we're gonna try and push on. Because I hate the idea of not pushing on. So. Thanks, buddy. I don't mean to... I really shouldn't say that, because I don't want people thinking that they don't want me continuing with that challenge and then not donating to charity because they don't want to see me get sick. So, we'll just call that speculation for now. Yeah, always good to see people in the stream. Yeah, again, when you're doing something that's very taxing on your endurance, nothing helps more than actually talking to people. It gives my mind something else to feed into. That makes any sense to y'all? It forces my mind to process, you know? I'm not just tunneling on WoW. I do believe both of these are in. Two orcs, one cup. Sorry. No thanks. I'm good. Close whisper window. Chat entry. Come on, chat entry. There we go. I just had to get off of the tab. I just had to get off of the whisper tab to be able to close that UI element. Oh, that's annoying. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Arlo Dirtpaw and the Black Orc Missive are both inside this cave. The Black Rock Orc Missive, rather. Oh, no. I've never used LVI, so I can't speak to it. But I know it's really extensive. Like, I know it's got a lot of things that you can do with it, so... Let's see what we're doing now. We're Yowler and Blackrock invasion plans. We still gotta get Arlo Dirtpawn. I'm pretty sure he's in here. Hey Samantha, how's it going? Hey, Zarnir. Good to see you, buddy. Let's see, I'm fairly certain Arlo Dirtpaw is in this cave somewhere. So we're gonna explore. Yeah. Last night ended in a really bad way. I don't want to beleaguer it too much, but it wasn't good. Get Formula Enchant Cloak. Nice. Oh, I totally read that the other way, Samantha. I thought you said I'm not feeling too well based on what chat was saying. I hope you're feeling good. Be sure Arlo Dirtpaw is further into this cave. Don't prove me wrong, Arlo Dirtpaw. That's what I got here. I've got Crystal Light, which is like 99% water. That's what I'm doing. Keeping hydrated. Yeah, no, I'm confuzzled. I only got 4 hours worth of sleep. Oh, it's good to hear. Good to hear, Emerald. I'm glad you're able to figure out what you needed to figure out. For sure. Yeah, 4 is low, but it's still very normal for me. Hey there, Mr. Dirtpaw. Be right with you, Arlo Dirtpaw. Apparently this Drudger wants some attention first. Hey, Stromy. Well, we already missed that hoop. I darn near fell out of my chair and cracked my skull open last night, so I went and had 4 hours worth of sleep. I decided one thing was slightly more important than the other, so I went and grabbed 4 hours sleep. Yeah, I know, but I've done these no-sleep challenges. Like, I've gone 70 hours in a no-sleep challenge before. I guess I'm just getting older. Plus, this summer has taken a lot out of me. I thought I was more recovered from the heat wave than I actually am, I think. Like, that is a lot, like, 90% of what happens, so... I never built an add-on, so I can't tell you that, Emerald. I don't know enough about that to say. I think you'd be wise to actually talk to the add-on owner, like the person who made it, and see if you can get their permission. Because even though there's like add-ons you legally can't make money off of them. Don't even get me started on some leveling add-ons. Like, even though you can't legally make money off of them, the copyright laws do still apply. So you might be wise to just talk to whoever's originally made the add-on and say, hey, this is what I did, and then send them a copy of it and see what they think. And they might not care. They might not even play WoW anymore. You know, like, that's happened before, too, where the original authors abandoned it and just said, hey, go nuts. Have at her. No, Stromy, Emerald Raven here's been telling us about how they've been adapting an add-on that was essentially dead. It hasn't been updated in a while. And getting it working again. Hey, JL. I slept for about 4 hours. Yeah, no worries. It's... Such things happen. Gonna need to have this Etten control orb on my bars. Yeah, no, I mean, wording is always gonna be weird. Well, time to run. Darn Redridge Mystic definitely screwed up that attempt to charm the Etten. Hey, Etten, come here. This quest is weird. I've had issues before where if I mount up, the Etten I can just lose control of him. And he'll like disappear and stuff. So you kind of have to run him back manually. So what you're meant to do is you're meant to bring him over here and tell him to lift that rock. I believe that's what you're meant to do anyway.
Well met.
Oh yeah, Yowler. I've got to go slay Yowler and get the Blackrock invasion plants. I forgot I did that part. I believe he's up this way. There we go. We get to level 40, we'll go get super fast flying. So I'm pretty sure that's level 40. We might do Westfall, because it's one I haven't done in a while. And with super fast flying, I think it's a lot quicker. Because one of the problems with Westfall is it's a very... the zone is very big for when you don't have a mount. So...
Light be with you. Be careful. What can I do for you?
Wake of Ashes! Yes! Yes! Oh, guys. Guys, we got Wake of Ashes. That is so good.
What can I get for you today?
Empty out my bags here.
See you soon.
Although, I might not have enough for super fast flying by the time we reach level. By the time we reach level 40. By the time we reach level 40, I still think super fast flying is like 4.5k.
Can I help you?
Hey, belly grub. Here.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, I think super fast flying is still 4.5k. So we might not actually have.
Can I help you?
King's honor, friend.
Enough
Safe travels.
gold for super fast leveling, or super fast flying. I believe. I mean, by the time we hit 50, we will for sure with how quickly we get gold, but.
Need help? Like pleasure.
Yeah. Search Alther's Mill. Oh, yeah. Remember Bravo Company. I gotcha. Oh, we got a couple more here as well.
You need something?
We're going to be killing a bunch of orcs, I believe. Getting some spy glasses. Gotcha. Yeah, from here on in, this zone is really nicely circular. Let's check the map if there's any treasures. I didn't see that one there, but we'll keep a lookout for... We already got Chatterer. Might pop up again, but I doubt it's going to respawn quite so quickly because we just killed it. But... yeah. Boulder Heart. We might. Yeah, because there's quite a few rares and treasures along here. Well, I'm not a caster, so that wand doesn't help me out any. Now, man, the aggro range on some orcs in this playthrough so far. Just nuts. Come on. There it is. Work our way over to those two named guys. Wow. Even with all the handicaps we've been giving him, self-sustain on this Paladin. Whew. It's good. Let's see, what are we doing now? There you are. Jorgensen's cage key. I don't entirely remember. But I believe it's up here somewhere. The ones that are going to give us the spyglass crackers. I know that from the spyglass icon that Plater put above their heads. do the tracker. The tracker's up here first. Much harder to aggro that summoner up here than it is if I was to go after this guy first. I told you were gonna aggro that summoner. I just knew it. You going after this guy was a bait, as they say. I think the one we're looking for. Yeah, that's gonna get us Jorgensen's cage key. Oh. I did like 3/4 of my health with one shot. Definitely a warlock. Definitely a warlock. And do you believe place to turn in that key quest up here? Pretty it's going a heck of a lot better, Metro. I legit fell out of my almost died falling out of my chair last night. I'm not even going to sugarcoat it. I was sitting here, yawning a little bit, and the next thing I knew, I was literally dreaming that I was dancing to music and stuff. And the only reason I didn't completely fall out of my chair was because I tore my knee out about a month and a half ago, and it's been in a lot of pain ever since. And as I was falling out of the chair, my knee twisted a little bit, and that snapped me out of it. I swear my head was probably about that far from the desk when I caught myself. So I figured, yeah, maybe it's time to go and grab 4 hours of sleep. I might have had a reaction to something. No, that's never happened where it's gone that quickly. Like I've, yawned and had little micro naps, and I've never gone that quickly from 0 to... Because I never ever remember dreaming in the middle of a stream, right? Because, I don't normally dream. Another thing, but it's just this... So it's like, you know what? I think I had a reaction to something. What are we looking for now? I have to go. I think I have to go into the cave now. That and I woke up with a rash too, so I'm pretty sure I had a reaction to something that I did yesterday. Well, I don't want to say it because I don't want people to not donate because of it, but let's put it this way: there were 7 hours in between the streams, and about 4.5 of that was sleep. Yeah, see, that's why I didn't want to say anything. Alright, fine. You win. You win only because I think you're right again. Yeah, I don't think that's ideal. Now, to be fair to Tiltify, who sent them to help, generate some revenue, some donations, I don't think that's a typical reaction. I think I just there was something in there that I've never eaten before, and I just reacted to it, so. One of my biggest problems with stuff like that, Samantha, is finances. Like, in the old days when I did these originally, I had a whole bunch of weird things like that, and I had a lot of trouble following through on them financially. I honestly have no problem with that, Metroid. I had one goal that I still intend to, at some point, make good on, where I'm going to color my beard and my hair a different color every month for like a year because people donated so much. This guy has a lot of health. I just, like I say, when they came, that came with my little kit of how to raise money, I was like, oh yeah, that'll be cool, that'll be funny. Yeah, I think so. I think this is in reach for this weekend for sure. Where is the lever? Thought the lever was down here. It's not. It's right here. Because I'm a moron. I think this is in reach today. I really do. Well, I mean, there's always Holiday Monday. It's Cop Day, the day where Cop completes his weekend goals. That's the holiday that Monday is. Let's see, what are we doing? Me too. One of my favorites. Yeah. Bosses are funny that way. I'm pretty sure we're just heading back to Redridge at this point. Yeah. Just heading back to Redridge. I won't have the cash for it at level 40, but well, I should have it, just the amount that my cash is ramping up at. I should have the cash for it at level 50 to get the super fast flying, which will make the archaeology swing much faster.
What can I do for you? Hello. Need help? Go with honor, friend.
Yeah. For sure. I really kind of like Divine Purpose, honestly. I mean, if I was holy, I would take Seraphim for sure. But I really kind of like Divine Purpose for red. Yeah. Oh, there's a talent slot available for PvP talents as well. Nice. Go by now, I know. Lawbringer might be nice. Yeah? I think I'm gonna take Lawbringer. That seems like the play now that we're working with the other one.
Can I help you?
Empty my bags. That is a quest item.
Safe travels.
Let's go talk to this John J. Keishan. Hey, Dusty. Thanks for copping by the stream. Like I say, though, the rubber's going to meet the road in about 2-3 hours when we hit 50. I really do want to see what level 51 is going to look like in Bastion. But I think we could almost do it. It might just slow down quite a bit. Morning, SLB. Thank you very much. You as well. Okay. Can I just tell you how weird it feels to have not picked up any flight paths this run? Like, that is the most weird feeling, to walk past a flight master and not grab it. I can't even begin to tell you how weird that feels. Okay, so Pile of Leaves, Fox Poop, Muck Dweller Gland, Black Rock Hunter. Oh, that's awesome. That's so good. Cool, buddy. I want to say my mom is 72. Thank the good Lord above, she doesn't have Alzheimer's, but... Enjoy your visiting day with your mom. I know one of the hardest things for me with COVID was I wasn't able to go and visit mine, so... Like a year and a half, couldn't even hug my mom. So I hope you have a good business day, is guess what I'm getting at. Yeah, my stepfather's like that too. He's 77, and in better shape than one would expect for someone of that age, for sure, for sure. Muck dwellers. We need some of their glands, I believe. Honestly, though, the amount of holy power generation I have right now is just absurd. So I got Wake of Ashes, too. That generates 3, I believe. And, hey, look, it's old Gummers. The giant great white shark that's in the middle of a lake for no reason. That reminds me, thank goodness for PVRs, because this last week has been Shark Week, and I have not watched any of it, really. That's going to be my guilty pleasure next week. Thank you. I'm trying to get... That's one of the things I'm legit trying to get a lot better at, is interrupts, because I can see how important they are, you know? In 5-mans, in raids, like, I can see how important that is. Like, it's literally a critical task in 99% of series content, so it's something I'm working on, A, getting more used to, and B, getting better at executing. It's like one of my goals. I do see you, Snarlflare. Honestly, that's something I started trying to do a couple of years ago, and then I just kind of fell off on it. Oh! Yeah. By the way, you're gonna like this, Metro. Shortly before I fell asleep, I didn't even notice it at the time, but when I was clearing out my bags right before I stopped the stream, because I was just trying to get my mind awake enough to finish the stream, I noticed this. It was a quest. It had to be a quest upgrade, so I put it on. Purple chest armor. That's nice. It's pure strength, too. That's helping so much for damage. Yeah. And I mean, it even looks like chain, like mail armor, right? Well, I've got a thing on, but the icon looks like chain. And look at that. That does not look like plate armor. That looks like chainmail to me. Which is always nifty when you're playing a Paladin. Have something that looks like that. Especially Dwarven Paladin, you know? Sorry, I almost had to sneeze there. I skipped out a shot there for a second. Oh god, that talent is proccing a lot. I swear to god that's more than 15%. Whew.
Well met. King's honor, friend.
Okay, what am I doing now? Prisoners of War read. I actually am going to read this. I'm going to equip you with it. You're going to enter Render's Valley, southeast of here, for our POWs. I'm sending Yorkers in with you to watch your back. Prisoners are being held on the northeast side of the valley in a large cage, but the key is in a cave on the south side of the valley. You have to steal the key, create a distraction, free the citizens. I wonder. It says there's like a chest here. Not seeing one. I'm going to put this here. So I'm going to need to reactivate it at some point, I think. You know what caused that, right? It was that little NPC that was with me. He got into that combat. At least I got the key. And there should be a convenient place to res if I have sussed it out completely. Bro, there should be a nice place to res in it. Right over. Yeah. Listen, Jorgensen, buddy. You can't be doing that. Cannot be getting in combat. I love having flying for these types of quests because it completely negates the difficulty. Let's see, what are we doing now? Sporium planted at Blackrock Tower. At the munitions hut. I wonder. Can a guy just land on the roof? No. What about land right here? Chloroform him will distract him and him. Come back over here. And it's not letting me mount up. Crap! Crap! You didn't see nothing, Blackrock Orc Guard. Okay. You guys, I want you to go over there. Plant the munitions. Run away. Mount up. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Chitter! Why? Gotta kill that thing mad quick, bro. Okay, that is a straight up upgrade. Nice. Now, I believe we come over here to turn it in. Oh, I don't care if there is a treasure there. That's just death. That's just death waiting for you right there.
Need help?
I cannot begin to tell you how good that water tastes.
For the Alliance.
Pretty much. Well played, my soon-to-be war chief friend. I mean, really, you're not wrong. You're really not wrong. Just realized I got Blessing of Sacrifice, which I have literally zero use for in this playthrough. Sitting there looking at my bars knowing something was different, but not what, for the longest time there. That's why I went silent when I was fighting those two. Oh. Yeah, what I should do is go looking for that key that they want me to find anyway. Because I believe it's in a cave that has not only a treasure chest, but a rare that tends to be out front of it. Yeah, let's go grab that key first. I believe that's where that is. I recall there being a rare there. Do not see a rare. I do not see a treasure chest. Let's see, how many more of these guys do I need? A whack of them, huh? Yeah, multi-pulls are now entirely possible with my CDs up. I didn't even do that one particularly well, and it was child's play, honestly. You gotta love watching a rare get spawned. Mad tings. Mad tings, bruv. I mean, the truly sad part is that's an upgrade. I'm going from mail to leather, and it is an upgrade. Oh, yeah, stun him. Stun. I get you. I get what you were trying to say. I understand. I got that reference. I understood that reference. Okay, we'll come over here. We'll infiltrate this tower. Still got a bunch of these Shadowhide dudes to kill. I think there's some inside the tower too, so all good. It's gotta be like the 12th shield that's dropped for me as a random drop. It's like the game going, oh, you don't want to play it? Sounds good, buddy. We'll catch up with you in a bit. Have a good bit of work getting done. Well, like I say, it's like the game is like, oh, you didn't want to play Prodder Holy? Here, have every shield in the game that can drop as a random drop. But I want to be a Retribution Paladin. Start it, game. see if we can kill this Dark Weaver without aggroing the quest mob. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Yeah, exactly. I would never get a shield if I was playing Holy or Prod. Oh no. Which, honestly, wouldn't be that bad. When Metro did his run, he ran as a two-handed Holy Paladin. Because in Legion, that's what your Legion legendary weapon was it was a two-hander for Holy. Yeah. Well, I have to actually unlock the tower before I can attack this Shadowhide Slayer. Yeah. The only thing is, it gets rid of one of your Holy Power spenders to do two-hander. And I don't think Holy has as many Holy Power spenders, for damage at least. Like when you're leveling and stuff. As, like, say, Howdy Punky! As say, like a Ret, or even a Prot would. Right? Because Shield of the Righteous is a big for when you're leveling as Holy, is my understanding. But instead of that, you can grab Seraphim, and it kind of fills that void. It's one of the reasons, like, when I'm doing that no-spec Paladin, that I've got going, that I need to finish at some point as well. I took Seraphim. It's to give me something to spend my Holy Power on offensively. Okay, just gonna go up here, see what our next quest is. Ah, yeah, we turn in the Grand Mage's Dove. Head back up this way. Oh ho ho! That is the second belt upgrade I've gotten from a quest. Which means, once again, I can wear it! And it's pure strength. That's gonna help so much for damage. Yeah, you love to see it. You love to see it. Is there a vendor here that I can empty my stuff with? There is.
What can I help you with?
One of the reasons I'm so obsessive about emptying my my bags, besides the fact that I had very small bags, probably 14 slot, is so I don't get mixed up quest drops with random drops.
Light be with you.
You know, for the integrity of the challenge, right? Pretty tough orcs, aren't you? Until you run into my tank. Do you have a tank? No, you do not have a tank. Feel the fury of John J. Keeshan orcs. Or as the great John McClane once said, ho ho ho, now I have a machine gun.
What can I do for you?
Okay, what do we got? Beryl Zune slain and Gathel Zog. I mean, I know you're meant to work your way in here. I think we'll start with this dude. Remember what I was just saying about male leggings that we replaced with the leather ones? Well, we just found a male replacement for them. So back up to wearing male, boys and girls. I swear, some of the voice, or not voice, but you know what I mean, the dialogue in this game, when you're not paying attention, is just amazing. And the random lines that he spouts. Did he tell you how we found him, Johnny? I think the orcs might have touched him inappropriately. Keep wanting to click on this guy because he's got this horn of summoning that's lying there like he's got loot on him.
King's honor, friend.
While we're on our way back to finish this up, let's go down here and see if Boulder Heart's around. And then we'll see if this giant spider is around, or Squiddick. Squiddick might actually be around. There you are. Hello, Mr. Rare. I bet you've got some plate gear for me. Or shield. Yeah, that's the other. Yeah, see, I lose one armor. Have a look at those gloves. I lose one armor. Get both agility, so that doesn't matter. I gain a bunch of stamina, a bunch of haste, lose a bit of... Yeah, I hate to say it, I think that's another upgrade. Yeah, take it. The stamina in and of itself makes that worth, I think. Now, we were looking for chatter. And then we'll go look for Squiddick. Oh, hello there, chatter. Remember what I just said about those leather gloves being better than the mail? That's the second time in a row that's happened. Replace leather, or mail with leather, and then immediately find a mail replacement with the leather that we just put on. Okay, Squiddick. Why are my buffs showing? I mean, I don't think you guys can see them, but I can, and that's not good. There we go. Buffs gone. Oh, this one. Yeah, I remember this dude. We killed this guy earlier. We were first getting the gnome quarter. Earlier today. We're gonna kill him again. Can't believe I split pulled him. I thought for sure the entirety of the Murloc Nation was coming from my booty at that point. Leather pants. Not as good as the male pants I'm wearing. Thank you very much. Was literally the next thing that dropped. That's twice that's happened.
Looking for something specific?
Guys, there's a person behind me that's literally named T-Pain.
Be careful.
I wonder if he's in love with a stripper. See, I know references to young people things too. Okay, I gotta check something, because I did not see whether that was a random upgrade or not. I don't think it is, but I just want to double check and be sure. So bear with me for 2 seconds while I check. I'm pretty sure that's naturally blue. It's the end of every zone tends to be a blue, but I just need to check. For my own sanity. Yeah, that's naturally a blue. That's what I thought. 'Twas what I thought. Okay, guys, I'm going to take a quick bio break. I'll be right back, and we'll go to a different zone. Here. Okay, we're back. We are. I'm thinking... Westfall. Okay, guys, I'm gonna...
Hello.
You see this? Keyshawn's bandana? It's entirely cosmetic. It has 0 stats. It, doesn't do anything. It's just cosmetic. Doesn't even have an armor class. It is a quest reward, though. That being said, I'm going to put it on for the look until I get an actual helmet. I'm going to try and force the game to give me a helmet. By putting that on. You know what I mean? Like, give me a helmet drop, game. Yeah, like, legit. If I get the Shadowlands content and I still don't have a helmet, that's probably the first thing I'm gonna make, because I actually have something in everything in every other slot. I mean, let's move all of our professions down here while we're flying towards Westfall. I mean, I know I already have my archaeology on my bars, but we're going to put down there anything. Let's go to Unlearned. And... yeah, I should actually be able to make a Shadow Steel helm pretty much instantly. Like, that's not even a lot of... well, the Shadow Ghast ingots are going to be the problem, right? And then the ore. Those two are going to be the problem. Where am I? What am I doing? Where am I going? What's my name? The answers to some of these on the map. Let's see if the treasure chest is here. Treasure? I don't think these treasure chests are even worth looking at anyway, but I do know that there is a pet battle here somewhere. I may have passed it by already. We gonna... Yeah, I'm pretty sure we passed it by already. That's okay, there's one just inside of Westfall. Before I do anything else, let's see if I have a theory. I want to see this. It is. If you enter a zone, like if you're in like Chromie time and stuff and you're running around, and you enter a zone you haven't been in before and you look at your adventure guide, it'll give you the breadcrumb quest.
What can I do for you? How are you?
That's so good. It never used to do that.
See you later. Well met. Greetings. Light bless you.
Son of a gun. I mean, I know I've seen it before, especially when I started streaming today. But it just occurred to me, I never did finish the quest that you get when you turn Chromie time on that says go look at the Hero's Call board. Perhaps you will be a little bit more forthcoming for a couple of copper. Seems like a natural place for a chest. No? Hey, homeless Stormwind citizens, what y'all cooking up in this alchemy lab, huh? You know, there's like a couple of you sleeping, the rest of you are just kind of kneeling down, and there's chemicals everywhere, and I'm just gonna back out. I'm just gonna back out. I think they're making meth.
King's honor, friends, or the Alliance.
If only it was a transmog. Honestly, quite happy with how it looks, to be honest. That was a quest reward. Yeah. I think there's a Murloc rare along the shore here too. Take a quick flyby as we turn around when we're done this just to see. What was I just saying about a Murloc? Cloth, bracers, blarg. Oh, they've only got stamina on them too. You're useless, Slark. Useless.
Need help? Go with honor.
Hey there, Two-Shoe Lou. We're coming for you. Because you know what to do. And what other people have grew. Nailed it. Again, there's just something inherently creepy here. You got a woman with a cleaver cutting what is clearly not meat from any animal that lives outside. You got 5 people in a semicircle, 2 of them facing the fire, the other 3 facing each other. Once again, I'm just gonna I'm just gonna back out slowly. Just gonna back out slowly. I mean, I'm gonna do her quest, but it's like XP is XP and stuff, but don't need the gnome quarter on my bars anymore. Or the rune of fire. Go talk to creepy Mama Celeste. Turn in her quest for dirt and coyote tails that she feeds these people. Clearly lots of bugs crawling around your counter there, Mama Celeste. I'm not okay with it. Want you to know. Hey, J-Expo. Yeah, we had to take a little break earlier, but we're back at it again. I cannot tell a lie, I did not stream the entire night. Three out of four were bad ones. Actually kind of works into why I had to stop streaming for a few hours. I'm pretty sure I had a reaction to one of them. It was the weirdest thing. I went from, you know, oh, yawning, oh, it's 2 a.m., I'm kind of tired, I've been streaming for 14 hours, to instantly asleep. And that's never happened during one of these before. Like, I was literally... Oh, and the next thing I know, I barely caught myself before my head slammed into the desk. It was not good. But I got Bean Boozled twice. And I said, I'll say it again, I don't think that was a normal reaction to being Bean Boozled. I think that was just... I personally reacted to something in it. However, being the cop type of guy that I am, we are definitely going to make a video for Monday that shows the 2 times I got Bean Boozled. And my reactions, because it was too funny. It's too funny to not show. Very nice. Got a rare, and we might even have a chest too. I'll check it out. Let's go look. What do you got? What do you got? Cloth waste. It's just... the drops are just horrible in this zone. Because they're not designed for the levels that we're doing. Hmm. I'm beginning to wonder if we shouldn't switch zones, honestly. The two rares that we've killed, the stuff only has like one stat on it, and that's just horrible. It's like it's reluctant to give us gear that has stats on it. Like a normal piece of rare loot at this level would have 4 stats on it instead of 1. It's a shame. It's a shameful thing. Lost joy. It's a shame because we're actually making decent progress in this zone, but we're getting to a point where we're going to need gear. Hmm. And see, normally he drops a two-handed axe that does, that's a level 8 thing. So it's still an upgrade for him, but... Cool Fang, that might be an interesting sword to see leveled up. Somebody killed Tushu Lu. Oh no, guys. Somebody killed Tushu Lu. Yeah, see, it's still a 5 to 50 zone. Like, Elwyn Forest is a one. Yeah, I think. Yeah. Not going to Stranglethorn. Sorrows. Stupid trigger finger. I really kind of want to stick around this area. Duskwood can be problematic, but I think it's probably our best option. Let's go do Duskwood. Look for rares on our way to Darkshire, too. According to this, there might be a chest in here. Go look. Chest would likely be upstairs. Blood-soaked hat. I can click on it. And then shortly afterwards, click on it again. So I'm not right about that. I'm not right about that at all. Well, hello, Eliza. Nice. Not gonna put that cloak on. It is 3 eye levels higher, but it's an agi cloak. I need more than 3 eye levels if I'm gonna replace a strength cloak with an agi cloak. That is weird. I have never seen a turtle rare, because I'm assuming that's what Terapis is, before. But you rarely come along, you know, the river, the Elrondar River here. So now I'm intrigued. Terapis Therapis? Terapis Therapis. Yeah, there he is. Let's get him. I mean, he's on the Elwyn side, so we probably won't have anything half decent. But Literally nothing. Literally a small red pouch. Wow. Wow. Okay, game. I see what you're playing at. Wow. I see how you want to play. That's fine. Let's see if we can find Lupos. No? No Lupos? Nice. So we're looking for Fenros. Which I'm assuming is going to be a Wolfman. Indeed. Indeed I do, Fenros. Mail bracers and an upgrade. Very nice. That's what we want to see from our rares. Upgrades. Where the treasure would be. You're in the house or behind it.
Need help?
So many quests in this place. This is one of the reasons why I didn't want to come here, is because there's so many quests in just little places that I'm going to have to be looking everywhere for quests.
Light be with you. careful.
Like we're going back to Brightwood Grove. Killing all the tings. Actually, before we do that, I need some tunes. Because I'm streaming, I can't just put tunes on YouTube. That's why it's nice to have a cell phone. Because yeah. Definitely feeling some Madonna today. Sounds like a good lunch. It's not fun in the time. We are now in what you would call a target-rich environment. Ooh. I've been there, my friend. That's harsh. I have been there indeed. Captain Obvious. I do love the commercials on YouTube. Nice! No worries. I'm just glad to have you back. I do enjoy having music on in the background. Oh, nice. I've never done cybersecurity, but I have done tech support. I have done the overnight shift on tech support, too. What's happening tonight that's gonna be fun? If you don't mind my inquiring. No worries. I was merely being curious. No obligation to talk about it. Midna! I'm doing great, buddy. How are you doing? It's been a rough one so far. The last day and a half or so of this 2-day stream attempt. But I'm glad to see you here. Yeah, no worries. Like I said, I'm absolutely under no obligation to tell me anything. I totally understand, you know, NDAs. Like I said, I work for Microsoft and Dell. Trust me, I understand non-disclosure. Oh, that's awesome, buddy! I wish I could tune in. But I'm usually kind of busy those times. I will have to check out your channel at some point and see how it goes. Most people use Twitch, for sure. It's most certainly the more popular of the two platforms for streaming. Well, make sure to promote it in the self-promotion channel in my Discord there. So people can check it out. Yeah, there's a link in the description so you can join. For sure. All I ask is that when you join in the channel that you're in there, when you join, is you say, hey, I'm such and such on YouTube, so I know who everybody is. Yeah. Go ahead, you can link it here. Not a problem. So have you been making much progress in the new raid, Midna? Normal? That's really good. Oh, there you go. Yeah. We're 7 of 10 heroic, 1 of 10 mythic. We're looking to put heroic on farm this week. Like to finish progressing through heroic so we can put it on farm and concentrate on mythic. So I'm pretty sure that's what Metro is. Oh, nice! That's so cool. Very, very nice. I imagine that gives you a lot of freedom to dip into, you know, the ahead of the curve team if your mythic team is missing a person. You're in one of them big boy guilds, ain't you? Nice. Oh, I forgot to get Tobias Mistmantle's quest. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that, Samantha. Nice. Yeah, no, don't need to stream to join my Discord.
King's honor.
Don't need to stream to join my Discord at all.
Hello.
Let's see.
See you around. Need help?
There just happen to be a bunch of people in the Discord that stream.
Key to you.
Friends are what I call my guildies.
Well met. Light bless you. I buy and trade. The Alliance.
Yeah. Go to the tower, we'll pick up his quest. There should be actually another quest along the way to the tower. Like I say, I really liked these new headphones. They were incredibly inexpensive, but they do slip a lot. That is probably the only complaint I will ever make about them, is that they slip off my head fairly easily. But I've also got a fairly large head, too, so...
What can I do for you?
What's up, buddy? How you doing?
See you around. How are you?
It's true, like... most hats, like, you know, those one-size-fits-all, or some of the even the ones with the bands that are expandable, most of them don't fit. I do have a really large head. I'm not even gonna lie, it's absurdly large for... And I'm a large guy anyway, so... I do believe Bad Amoeba is right here.
Light be with you.
The next thing that looks like it's Blind Mary. If I remember correctly, Blind Mary is just over here. Indeed, thanks for copping on by. Good, good. This looks like a likely place for a treasure chest. I swear, that one pattern of bones that they've got baits me every time into thinking it's a treasure chest. Okay, now let's get serious about finding Blind Mary. I think she's up this road. No, that is, like, the next dude. That means Blind Mary is over here. Okay. Looks like we found us a rare, though. Yeah, evil, evil bones. Hello there, Watcher Eva. Not an upgrade.
Yes, victory was upon us.
Let's kill a bunch of rotting horrors. You know, when you can't see your buffs and debuffs, sometimes you just have to randomly click your poison disease dispel. Especially when you're fighting creatures that poison or undead. Hey, Theo, how's it going, my friend? You're not late, buddy. Just like Gandalf, you arrive precisely when you mean to. Good to hear. Okay. Retrieve Mary's looking glass from the insane ghoul. Okay, that's a little bit further this way. And what else do we have? Okay, I know where that is then. Marconi plays Mamba. Listen to the radio. Don't you remember this game? We built this game on rock and roll. Built this city. Built this city around. Built this city. Built this city on rock and roll. I think the Nightmare Shadow Weavers are over here. Baru. Might be worth coming through here to get to the Shadow Weavers before we circle back up here to get the correspondence. So let's do that. Yeah, I'm coming back here anyway. And it looks like the chests are both in there, so we will continue on. Could be... Seems like I don't have auto dismount in flight on. And I don't know why I wouldn't have auto dismount in flight on. Probably because I'm silly. So let's go turn that on. Once again, nothing but bones. No chests. But at least... Oh, that's what I was supposed to be doing. Oh, yeah, back behind the barn is probably where those documents they're talking about were. I thought they were... No, 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 never mind, never mind, never mind. I'm actually thinking of a different part of this zone. It's interesting because these guys are shadow weavers. And they weave these things, these woven shadows, that are 100% passive. They never attack you. I mean, it's an intellect ring. This is identical to the ring I'm already wearing. It's just a higher level one. Because, of course, I'm higher level now when I'm looting it. I'm honestly curious as to whether these guys have any control over those shadows that they weave. Whether the shadows just don't attack of their own accord. Where you at, Maris? Well, give me something good, aren't you, Maris? Leather bracers. Maris, I'm disappointed in you. Still need one more Shadow Weaver. One more Shadow Weaver. think the documents we're looking for are just up here. One thing I will say, this zone has great lore to it, great story to it, but the quest pathing is, and it always been this way, the quest pathing is just not very intuitive. I do believe... documents I'm looking for are here. Then my question becomes, do we turn this into Blind Mary? Yeah, it looks like. So we gotta go back to her. Before we can go back to town. Once again, as we're flying here, I'm just going to remind you guys we're doing this for the kids at St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital. I want to thank you for supporting by watching, and all the people who donated to support. It's my pleasure to be able to do this kind of thing for you. And that even the smallest donation is appreciated by myself and the kids as well. Oh, I guess I wasn't supposed to turn that into Blind Mary. More fool me.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
Well met.
You need something? King's honor, friend.
What did I get for level 44?
Well met.
can I do for you? Hey there.
Tranquil Cemetery, okay. That's the ogres down there. Tranquil Gardens is that as well. Rotting Orchard. Roland's Doom and the Rotting Orchard are we're going to as well. So Tranquil Garden Cemetery, Roland's Doom, and Rotting Orchard. So essentially, all of this. Knew that was going to happen. Crossbolts are bad, I say. No crossbolts for you. Okay. Got that. Like I said, I knew we were coming back here to kill all of these. So we can check in here. For chests and rares. Oh no, they've turned me into a worgen! I'm a worgen paladin, the first of its kind. I don't want to be a worgen. Let me be a dwarf again. Hello, Nabaru. Gotta be a chest in here, too. That's been too long since we found a chest. Is that just flavor? Wow. I wonder if Metro's seen that. I know he loves this zone. I legit don't think I've seen that before. Just the Night Fangs we need now? Vile Fangs we need now. Yeah. Rotting Orchard. And I do believe the Rotting Orchard is the next one this way. So let's head that way, and we'll see if we can get Maris here. Oh, we already got Maris. No, that was Nibaru. Let's see if we can find Maris and this chest. Looks like both might be in here. Seems like it would be a natural place for that torn journal. Ooh, but we found a silver-bound treasure chest. It had a blue weapon in it, but it was an intellect weapon. First treasure chest we found in ours. It has an intellect staff. I mean, one would think the book would be in either the manor, or here. Clearly the servant's house. But maybe it's actually in the barn? Nice. Good name, buddy. Here's the pile of scraps. Torn journal. Okay, so that should be... It's everything but the Ogre's Monocle. We'll do that later, because we will get more quests for the Ogre place later.
Need help?
Hello, have a good one. Need help? What can I do for you? What can I do for you?
Quest item. Quest item.
Light bless you.
So now we're taking the zombie juice to the beggar's haunt dude.
Good day to you.
I have no idea where this Jonathan caravan is. I want to say he's one of these guys here, but he might be one of these guys here. Oh dear. Gotta go back to Roland's Dune. Which was right here. And see if we can find the rest of his journal. But before I do that, I gotta take a quick break for bio, so I will be right back, guys. Hang in there. And we back. Okay, be right back. So we're heading to... That's Tranquil Gardens. That means Roland's Doom is over here somewhere. Oh, why do I get the feeling it's those pages at the back of the bloody mine? I'll have to go back there again. Once again, I've taken on the form of a Worgen Paladin. Not by choice, because the vile creatures made me. Soon I will use their own power against them. I destroy the Night Day. Yeah, that's where it is, right next to that. No, my duty failed my people, the Worgen and rampant, the evil I have unleashed, to whose hands is the power of the goddess granted me now alive. That's interesting. The Scythe of the Loon created the Worgen in the first place, right? That's kind of what that implies, and it's not even a spoiler at this point, but that means just like the broker said in that new book, her kind cannot be trusted. Interesting. Oh, and it's raining. Gotta love when it rains. Let's go over here. Right here. And we'll see if the dude that he wants me to bring the note to is there. If he's not there, we'll head up there later, but we'll do the ogres first. Am I going the right way? Good, 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 good. Discover the Organ farmstead in the same time. Yeah, we're going to be here later. Right. No, it's not. He must be up there. Let's pick up these quests.
What can I do for you?
Have a look at what we're doing now. Corpse weed. Spolter Mist. Let's go get the corpse weed and the mound of loose dirt now, since we're right here, and that way we can look for a carved one at the same time. I guess the carved one isn't up. Probably say there's a spawn timer with one of the ones I've killed. All of this looks like right pickings for a rare or a chest, too, so we're going to have to explore all of it, I think. Nothing in here. Oh, corpse sweet, I was going to let you live. This is odd. Mound of loose dirt at the Jorgen farmstead. Pile of dirt between the buildings. Oh, there it is. It's just lit up. The fact that that's repeatable it just amuses me to no end. Okay. Shall we get the monocle, the crate, and the splinter posoders? I say we should, because then we can check for these two chests at the same time. Come up this way so we can see if the carved one has spawned yet. It's not. I tend to think both of the Ogre's Monocle and the crate are inside the mound. Well, that was just a ton of ogres. Just a ton of ogres. Did not mean to hit my stone form, but there you go. Have a quick peek at the map. Yeah, it looks like there is a chest in there. Oh, look! An actual chest. I lose a lot of stats for that. I mean, a lot of stats. Like, that's weird that it requires level 45, but it's item level 35. That's just wrong. Look at that, though. Ooh! That, I did not see that drop. And it is a drop, because it's BOE. Let's put that on, shall we? Us, we're going pretty good, buddy. Honestly. I just got this out of a chest. I can't use it till level 45, but it's an item level 35 weapon, which is just strange. And I lose a lot to take it. But apparently it sells for 6.7k. I don't know. I might have to just equip it to get the appearance. I just found this in my bags. This polished well hander of the Aurora. Which must have been a drop that I just didn't notice because I was in the middle of combat so much. Which was a huge upgrade to this. Always good to get a weapon upgrade. Yeah, I remember hearing that somewhere. But we're doing Duskwood right now. I tried doing Westfall for a little bit. I was not super happy with it. Not because the zone itself was bad, but because the stuff that I got from rares and chests was just horrible. It like had one stat to it. Now I'm just trying to find the Ogre's Monocle. I plugged some music into my ear because I just couldn't take the lack of, you know, stuff happening. I saw something that I just hadn't noticed before as well, earlier in the zone, and maybe you've seen this, I don't know. So I was in that cave with the Worgans in it, and I noticed a pile of dirt that I could click on that I've never clicked on before, and a ghost of a night elf popped up. And it started talking about the source of the Worgan curse, and the scythe of a loon. And I was like, I don't recall ever seeing that before. Yeah. As soon as I finish in here, I'll go show it to you. Let me just... It was, the Rotting Orchard inside the cave. Right at the back. Yeah, like I said, I'll show it to you as soon as I'm done in here. I just have to find the ogre's monocle first, and I'm beginning to wonder if it's in this cave or not. Just check. Kill Zarkval. Yeah, he's got to be in the back of this cave. Yeah, there he is. We'll kill him, and I'll go show you. I'd never... I couldn't believe that, you know? Just a little thing like that. What do we always say? Little things like that. It's just always something if you're exploring. You know, if I was being a prot, I would totally take that. You gotta love those random world drops like that. The funny part is, I've gotten so many one-handed weapons and shields. It's like the game's trying to talk to me or something, say, you should be doing prot, cop. Why aren't you being a prot, pally? Okay. Oh, would be horrible. Oh, really, Squishy? That would explain why I've not seen it before. That would totally explain that, for sure. Like, it doesn't appear to be connected to anything I'm doing, so... Get to see if the carved one's up, because I didn't see that one. Oh, for like the side of the balloon. Gotcha. That would make sense. Yeah, like one of the Death Knight ones does too. Well, this is the wrong cave. But I wasn't aware this cave was here either, so... Now I'm confused. Yeah, it's got to be this one. It's got to be not Rotting Orchard. It's got to be Roland's Doom. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Oh, I'm liking this giant two-handed sword now. See that mound of dirt right there? That's what I'm going to be clicking in about 2 seconds when this guy is dead. Oh. Never mind when this guy is dead. I have failed. I have failed in my duty. Failed my people. The Worgen run rampant, and the scythe of my goddess is lost. The evil I have unleashed. In whose hand does my power, my goddess granted me, now lie? Finish reading that last line there. By whose hand is it directed? There you go. I figured you might like that, Metro, because I know you're big into not only this zone, but the Scythe of Elune lore and Worgen lore. It seems to me, from what she's saying, she's the one who brought the Scythe to Duskwood, which caused the outbreak of Worgen here. So we're going to go here, turn in a couple of things. Go here, we'll turn in one thing, and then we'll head back and turn stuff in there. I kind of wished it did too. I just found it, and I thought, oh, I wonder if Metro saw that. Might be worth it to redo the Legion Scythe of Elune quest chain. Just to see if there's anything else that we've missed.
What's your story? Good day.
I kind of want to use Justicar's Vengeance. I kind of think that would work really well, honestly. Because I have that other thing, Divine Purpose, which makes a holy power spending thing free, not costing holy power. So I could do that, combine it with Justicar's Vengeance. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's what I'll go with. That looks good to me. Yeah, that's the other thing, right? I'm not using Holy Light as much as I would on a normal run. Or Flash Light as much as I would on a normal run. I'm swapped over to the Word of Glory. So it helps with that too, right? Where am I at? I think the note that I'm bringing goes to here. Goes to Raven Hill. But I'm not going to do the Raven Hill stuff just yet. I mean, I'll pick it up, but I won't do it yet.
I got a bad feeling.
I want to go turn that other stuff in and continue that other stuff first. That wasn't... Okay, I normally wouldn't do this for this type of thing, but that was the quest I was just trying to turn in. Jonathan, I gotta look it up because I'm missing something. Hang on. That's annoying. To Thoughtbot, because I've looked everywhere for that. Oh, come on. Really? Was literally across the road from the guy who gave me the quest and I didn't see it. That is number 2 big screw up that not having a mini-map has caused. Which, at level 45, I feel pretty good about, honestly. You know? To only really miss 2 big major things like that. It really is. Why am I up so high? Start turning things in.
Greetings.
Nope, not this one. You can't escape me forever, Jonathan Carabin.
Greetings. How are you?
That ticks me off a little bit, but I'm willing to count that as like I've had more deaths than I've had things, you know, screw up because I wasn't sure where I was going.
Finest
I
goods.
missed it. I'll get you eventually, Jonathan.
For the Alliance.
And I think... Yeah. It's just, you know, you get so used to tuning in to looking at the mini-map for the question mark. Okay. I know where Stalvin is. Yeah, Abercrombie's at the tower, so they're both this way. Stalvin's in here, and then we'll go to Abercrombie up the hill.
Oi, what's your back?
Yeah.
Hello, see you later.
Okay, now we're headed to Madame Eva. And then we'll look at where all those four are. Those four are in different places, I would think. It's not like I didn't come into this house either. Look directly at, you know, oh, he's not here anymore. That Jonathan guy. Ah. Okay, let's have a look. Yeah. That's down here. Manor Mistmantle, which is essentially the Rotting Orchard. Or no, north of town. Manor Mistmantle. That's where we put the ribs in that. So that and the Lurking Worgen are at here. Widow Venoms are here. Yeah, so all that is there. Everything else is directly north of town for the Tale of Stalvin Mistmantle. Oh, I missed it that time. Okay, so we're going to use the ring here.
I got a bad feeling. Yeah, that Stalvin Mistmantle storyline is...
kind of a creepy one, you know? So yeah, tested that out, that new ability I just got. I think mainly I want to use it when that other one procs, and only when that other one procs. Otherwise, I should be using my Templar's Verdict, I think. Yeah, I think so. It's a different challenge. Like, at the start, I was very insecure. I started, you know, because at the start you have very little power. I was really worried about it, and more worried about Shadowlands than anything else, but I'm still really worried about Shadowlands, but I'm a lot less worried about this kind of thing. You know, like it feels like the challenge is fair. Feels like if I make a mistake, I die. But the mistake has to be large. Like, if I'm careful in what I do, I can do it at a decent enough pace and feel comfortable doing it. If I know what I'm, you know, like if I know what I'm doing and I'm working at a decent pace, it doesn't feel that much slower than normal leveling, even though it is. It really is, right? Like, at this point, yeah, it's difficult enough to be engaging because I always have to be thinking about if I make mistake XYZ, I know it's gonna come back to haunt me if I'm not paying attention. Yeah, it really does feel like more like you're an explorer traveling around the world. Honestly, I kind of wish I had come upon this kind of challenge back when there were 120 levels, or even 110 before 7.2.5, because yeah, you know what my problem with Wake of Ashes is I got so used to it from Legion back when I was using it on my Paladin, and it had a much longer cooldown then. Like, it was like a 3-minute cooldown then, and it's like 45 seconds now. But of course it provided 5 holy power then, too. So it is definitely something I have to reprogram myself to do better. But like I say, I almost feel like I wish I could do this on a 1-to-110 type of thing. Not in one sitting, obviously, but, you know, over some time. We got a quest upgrade shoulders, my friend. Nice! Which means they're going on. Well, yeah, he is. That was how he used the Ashbringer, was to slam it down and just delete. I mean, they are. Look at that. Look at the transmog of that, too, right? again, it looks like chain. It looks like mail. It is so cool.
You need something?
Yeah. Me too, buddy. I really do. Like, there's just nothing better than World of Warcraft. I'm sorry. It's just the best. There's so many ways to do things. You could always find joy in how you're doing it, you know? If you go in looking for the joy, you can find it. Find it somewhere, somehow. And now I believe I get to kill the A-bomb from vanilla. Hello, Stitches. Yeah. Most people are just... It's almost like this culture of... If I can't get it instantly, I don't want to spend the time to look for something that I'll enjoy, you know? Oh... Stitches hit hard! Stitches hits hard, dude. I mean, it's manageable. Oh! You're right. You're right. I forgot about my stun. I've got a 4 warlords to go with my 2 of beasts. I was just shocked that he was chunking me so hard. It really is. I need a better position for it because I keep forgetting about it.
Need help?
Imagine if this upgraded.
Careful. Hey there.
I honestly was thinking about leaving this zone earlier, and I'm just... But now that I'm into it, I'm like, wow. Upgrades to legendary. That's there, and then the Widow Venom stuff is here. So we'll go do the Widow Venom stuff, and then we'll go get that, and we'll head back up to Raven Hill.
Have a good one.
There's just so many good, tragic stories in this place, you know? You imagine if there was some weird glitch that upgraded something like that you got while leveling to a legendary quality. We got it on stream. I'd be like that guy. Who got that neck out of molten core? You know dang well that would be hot fixed in about 2 seconds if it ever happened. They found proof of it. Yeah, so would I, honestly. If I ran the game, I would put that in just as a weird glitch to see what would happen, you know? Yeah. It would be so cool. I mean, you'd have to disable them once you got to endgame, but... You have to disable the powers from them, but... That's true! Honestly, I would love to see an offline single-player version of it played, like... Yeah. That would be incredibly cool. Honestly, don't know why I did my spinny hammer of death thing there. I would remove all the spider creatures. I'd replace them with something, but I would remove them all, because... I mean, I'm legit looking over at the chat instead of looking at the screen while I'm fighting. They bother me that much. They really do. I mean, I can laugh at myself about it, but it's one of the very few things I actually have no sense of humor about. Because that just bother me that much. Oh, yeah. Let me ask you a serious question about that, because you've mentioned that a few times. Wouldn't you worry that you would reduce the specialness of treasures by having so many? Yeah. Yeah, the amount of treasures in WoD was a lot more. I even didn't mind that they tied the treasures in WoD into the whole Pathfinder thing. Oh yeah, it's the forlorn spirits that you want to soothe. There were tons. This is really clumsily done. It's like a really weird, tight frontal conal for that ability, that thing for the quest. Yeah, for sure. It just feels clumsy. You know? Like, if I'm targeting this guy, a lot of the other ones I could face this way and it would spin me around to face him. Get stunned, Spirit. Gotcha. Trying to remember. It's behind the barn or in the barn that I try and trap this guy. Maybe it's in the barn. Actually gonna have a quick look. Hey, Frog, yep. We're getting there. Okay, so I'm gonna put the ampule on our bars as soon as I find it. Sounds good, my friend. I'm so glad to have you. Okay, that's... Yep, we can go turn everything in at... Yeah, I had to take a break for a few hours, but we're back and we're going strong. I'd be at 27 hours if I hadn't taken a break. That's what I get for trying to find a rare through my map. Yeah, sometimes it is. Sometimes when we get old, stuff like that happens.
Any friend to gray me.
Jitters. Hold.
Good day to you.
Okay. Oh yes, black bear brains.
We've been walled up for far too long.
What did I just get? I just got a new spell. Hammer of Wrath. Thank you. Got my execute. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, they definitely upped the drop rate of those. There was a time where I would go like 4 or 5 bears in a row without getting a brain. No hibernating for you, bear. Oh, hello there, Marina de Cirrus, and your grave-robbing friends. Yeah, that looks like an upgrade to me. Male to male. And more armor, more stam, more haste. I lose some crit and verse, but I'm a paladin. I can handle that. Where were we? One more Black Bear Brain, and then we're going for Morbid Fell. And a bunch of ghouls. Actually, let's read the Morbid Fell, because I do not recall off the top of my head where his remains are. House in Forlorn Row, north of Ravenhill Cemetery. Oh, Metro, my friend, you never cease to make me laugh, buddy. I appreciate it. I think you're probably right, Squishy, but I think I gotta check the house out first. I mean, there are treasures about. Trying to remember how the whole Morla Dim thing works, if I have to kill him to get the quest item or not. I don't think so. And we'll check this house out. You're saying not to pull a cop? I'll try. It's hard, but I'll try. Ah, the hat. I was in here earlier when I was just flying through and looking for rares and treasure chests. I was like, what the heck is this hat? I'm gonna go turn those two in, because there are plenty of ghouls that I'm gonna kill doing these quests. I'm also going to come by here and really quickly own this dude in a pet battle.
Speak quickly. On your way.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I want to be seeing in my video game.
You need something?
What's your story?
Okay, let's see what we're doing. Find the Lightforged Rod in Ravenhill Cemetery. Yeah, that's where we go underground. Is the Lightforged Rod. Pretty sure this is the point where we go underground. Alright, yeah, that's the Lightforged Rod right there. Find the Lightforged Arch within the Dawning Woods Catacombs. Yeah, see, I'll kill many ghouls on my way here. That ghoul thought he was a Blood Death Knight. He kept healing up by hitting me. Your next Silent Shade. That's got to be the right way there. Yeah. That sounds about right. I'm definitely moving at a better pace than I was last night when I had to stop. Reach the tunnel under dawning the light forge crest. I'm really curious to see where I'll be in about 8 hours. I'm not even gonna lie. Because you know I'm way slower than you. Just by default. Maybe. I mean, ideally, that would be the where I would be, because I'd already be at 60, right? I have this. Okay, now I get to slay Morbid Fell. Morbid's Bane to weaken him. Bye-bye, Morbid Pal. Yeah, for sure. For sure, Squishy. I agree. Especially because we should be able to get the more Ladim quest if I can find his gravestone just over there. If I remember correctly, Morgan Latimer's gravestone is around here. So now we're going to go kill 11 ghouls, we'll turn the other ones in, and we can go to Darkshire. Start the Morgan Lattimore quest chain. Don't worry, Morladim. I'll set you free. Eventually. Wasted taunt. He's coming for me anyway. That's like right skeletal theme. You just keep on walking. skeletal fiends are afraid of me, I tell you. I am the new Ashbridge. That's enough ghouls slain. I'd like to believe that I only slayed the right amount of ghouls. I didn't, like, continue farming them for no particular reason, other than I wasn't paying attention and Careless Whisper was playing in my ear. I'd like to believe that.
Get gabbing or get going.
Not sure how true it is, so we'll just continue on to believe that. And epic upgrade. Ooh. I tried.
Open for business.
Get us city. Now we sit back, relax, and enjoy the rain in Darkshire. Yeah, it really is. I love it.
What can I do for you?
John used to work on the dock.
Can I help you?
It's funny, I'm 46.68. Bon Jovi's Living on a Prayer comes on. I'd like to believe I'm not halfway through this playthrough. Like to believe I'm a lot further along than that. But my random YouTube playlist disagrees. Yeah, you're quite correct. I'm just being silly, of course, but Let's get a little closer to the ground, just in case we can run into this lightning paw. Oh, hello there, Morladim. I should probably pop wings for this. Oh yeah, Lightning Paw, he patrols all the way around. Instead, let's see if the carved one has spawned yet. As we come down and around. How am I doing for gold, by the way? Still only 2.9. Ugh. There we go. Hello, Pumpkinhead. Get it? I get it. He's the carved one. Because, you know, you carve a pumpkin. Cloth gloves. Larg. I got that reference. Till I saw him, I was thinking he was going to be some completely random thing, like an Anubisath idol sitting there for no reason. But now I understand. I already killed Maris. Besides, and I don't think she gave anything good, so probably won't bother with her.
Hello. Have a good one.
And we go put Sarah Lattimore in Darkshire. Oh, there you are, Sarah Lattimore.
Greetings.
And now we put the ring on the grave. And we free Morgan Lattimore's spirit. definitely going the wrong way that time. I'm not sure where I want to go next, though. Done Red Ridge, done Darkshore. I don't want to do Westfall. That's a good one, Schmitz. Yeah, because Dunmurrow, Loch Modan, Wetlands, which, yeah, we completed all 3 of those. We did part of Blasted Lands. We didn't do all of Blasted Lands. Like, I could go back and finish Blasted Lands. And then... No, this will be 6th. Like, because part Blasted Lands, part Wetland, or part Westfall. Darkshore, Red Ridge. Yeah. So this will probably be, altogether, it's probably closer to 6. But, again, like I said, I didn't finish Blasted Lands, and Western Plaguelands has a lot of quests. So that's probably where the difference is, right? Yeah. Every time I come to turn this quest in, Morladim is just standing at his gravestone. Every other time he pats a whole bunch of other places. Now he's just like standing there taunting me, like, what? You want to turn the quest in, get my sword? You're gonna have to kill me again. And epic upgrade. Dang it! You know what? I'm just gonna continue in Blasted Lands. I've only got 4 levels left. I could very easily finish that there. And it's close, too, right? See, if I wanted to go to Western Plaguelands, I'd be flying all the way up there. I don't like Stranglethorn Vale, especially with War Mode on. Yeah, it's not as bad as it used to be, but... Never been a fan of Stranglethorn. You know, people come up to me and they say, "Cop, it's a very funny joke, but what makes you say Metro's actually trying to kill you?" Why won't you let me start the quest, game? Oh, yeah, because I did Darkshore, yeah.
Good day to you. Light be with you. Well met. What are you looking for?
Okay, let's have a look at what I gotta do. Been strangled.
Go with honor, friend.
Wait, bring Krazik's crockpot to Krazik. Oh, that's the breadcrumb for the Nessingwari. Look, sometimes I forget things. Sometimes I forget things.
How are ya? Time is money, friend. Yo. You got my attention? What's on your mind?
King's honor, friend.
Okay, let's see. What are we doing? I say it's probably easiest to just concentrate on the the Nessingwari quests, like the kill X number of mobs. You know, it occurs to me, when it comes to old school leveling like this, like, not the current content, but when you're in old world leveling, and maybe I'm completely out to left field, you'll have to tell me. Gear is kind of a crutch to smooth leveling out until you get the abilities you need to make it work the way it's supposed to. You know? Oh, I don't have tigers yet. I raptors and panthers. Why don't I have tigers yet? I should have tigers.
Time is money, friend.
She probably gives me tigers. Yep, there we go. I do love that the Green Hills of Stranglethorn is only missing one page now. I don't have to look for 20 bajillion pages. There's a one-page Green Hills of Stranglethorn I needed. Well, looks like I'm switching over to a Barbarian War Axe of the Fire Flash. That's very old school, too. Look at that. I mean, I really do see why you would like something like this. It's kind of like fusion between the super mob grindy vanilla way of leveling and kind of like the questing path, you know? Because you get all your gear from killing mobs, so it naturally lends itself to mob farming. To being in that kind of mode. Yeah, exactly, because it still provides challenge. I mean, it's the other side of the card of the no spec challenge, right? No spec challenge, you sit there and you have all the gear, but you don't have the abilities to support it. Yeah, you know what? If I was doing it over several weeks, I would 100% agree with that. The need to do it so quickly is kind of what forces me into that situation. Let's see. Raptors, Panthers, Crocolisks. I believe that's all over here, along with the Curzon stuff. I mean, like anything else, anything else in this game, flying is a means to an end. A means to making the game faster. More than anything. A little bit. Just got this nice two-handed axe. Makes everything a little bit nicer. Shadowlands is gonna be tough. It really is. But we're gonna switch to archaeology at level 50. For sure. And do one level like that. Actually. I will be right back, guys. I gotta take a quick break for bio. I know, every 2 hours, but it's just one of those things. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. And what are we doing? Young Panthers, Tigers, Snapjaw, Raptors. Gotcha. Whew. Yeah. I was originally trying to do pretty much that in Westfall and Darkshire, and I was finding very few treasures and rares. I feel like I've been directly behind somebody the entire time. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I've been 2 steps behind somebody who's doing the exact same thing the entire time. Oh, you mean the continent? Yeah, I get you. Well, I'm definitely going to be doing... Oh, hello. Hello there, Mr. Chest. Sturdy treasure chest. Also, a quest thing. See what I mean about shields? Yeah. Oh, this must be the other spawn point of that thing I picked up. But we'll definitely be doing that as we fly between archaeology points. I really wish there was an add-on like Silver Dragon, but for treasure chests, you know? That would make life so much easier. The what now? Oh, the Sky Golem. I get what you mean now. Well, the add-on that I have doesn't tell me if the box is there or not right now. Silver Dragon, as I get close to a rare, it'll tell me that the rare is up. I mean, it's a little thing for sure, but it would make doing this a lot easier. Yeah, I know. That's what I say. I would love it, but it's... I understand it's not a targetable object, right? And that's why. So... But it would be nice if such a thing were possible. Sounds good, buddy. Have a good supper. See if we can find some more... I'm going to head over here to see if we can see Mahamba. And see if we can find some more panthers along the way around here. And I know that crocolists are down here too, so we'll just go around and around. Oh, I see you, Mahamba. I'm coming for you, the water spirit. Nah. Please. Oh, goodness, a young panther. These panther quests are going to be the death of me if I pay any attention to them. Because they're all sneaky. Hey, Stromy. It's really good. I'm quite enjoying it. There are definite places where the difficulty raises up, right? Like, Painsmith, the Earth Spirit. Wow, that's just wonderful, Earth Spirit. Let's you and me have a little tussle, shall we, Earth Spirit? KT is another one that really amps up the difficulty, and then, of course, Sylvanas. It's interesting. Let me just put it to you this way. For the first time ever, I'm semi-interested in the World First race. Before, I could never have cared less who won or lost. I'm not actually hoping for anybody now, but I am actually interested in it. Purely from the point of view of someone who's hoping to do the same thing in about 6 months. I don't know. I don't know, my friend. I just don't. Today's not a bad guess, but I wouldn't count Limit out. You know what I mean? I like the fact that who's going to win the World First race is not a foregone conclusion. You know what I mean? Like, that's what is really exciting. You got to remember, Echo's in Europe, so it's later in the day for them than it is for Limit. At some point, Echo's going to stop, and Limit's going to take over. Right? And it's going to keep going. Like, I wouldn't be shocked if Echo stops now. Like, it's at least 10 o'clock where they are. It's at least 10 p.m. where they are. So I wouldn't be shocked if they stop now or in another hour, if they can't get her. And I would bet Limit goes for another 5-6 hours. So, I mean, who knows? It's gonna be one of those things like when we kill a raid boss that we've been pounding our head against a brick wall, like, for a while, you know? It's something's just gonna click, and somebody will make a breakthrough, and who knows who it'll be or when. I feel like the later we get in the day, the more it favors Limit, is kind of what I'm trying to get at.
chum. Today we're holding a contest for extreme angling.
But who knows? It's all speculation at this point, right? Wasn't that long ago that everybody knew for a fact that Method would never be beat in a World First race. What do we need? 2 more young panthers. And then we can start looking at raptors and elder tigers. Should be some panthers around here somewhere. I think once we finish the Panthers, we go back to the compound and turn in the other quests. Because we'll get another Crocolus quest that when we do that. Just like that, yeah. So I think Panthers and Raptors are in the same place. And then Elder Tigers are probably not far away. So we can turn all of these in. It's 6 quests. It's going to get us fairly decently close to a level. Figure that'll put me at about 83% if my calculations are correct. That'll put me 83% of this level.
Hi. What's up?
And random upgrade.
Bring back. What's up? Keep it real.
Wait, what? I don't need to kill you anymore, young panther. You need to go away now. Hey.
How are you?
Oh! Ho, 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 ho. Did you see that? Epic quest upgrade shoulders. They're going on.
Can I help you? Greetings.
And they still look like male shoulders. Oh, I love it. Cannot tell you how much I love that.
Well met.
Exactly, Schmitz.
King's honor, friend.
Actually. Yeah, that's a conflated price. Okay, what do we got? Crystal Spine, Basilisk Blood. Where is that? Okay. We get Basilisk Blood. That's from the cave here, which is nice because there's looks like there's a chest in there somewhere. Elder Crocolisk. Near the border with the cape. So the Snapjaw, that's down there. So we're not going there just yet. Panther to the west. So that's probably here. Which is probably where the raptors are. Go west, yeah. So let's go do Panthers, because that'll be in Curzon's compound, probably in there. Near the, yeah, and that, so Tigers and the Crocolisk are down here. These two are here. Let's go here first, then we'll do that, and we'll swoop back up around. I think the Panthers and the Raptors are just up this on this hill here, between that hill and the troll compound. Yes. Hello, Mr. Panther. So glad you're not in stealth. Oh, we got a ring. I mean, it's only stamina, but it's 12 stamina. Starting to get some upgrades. I mean, it won't be enough once we hit Shadowlands, but... to the southeast across. So that's going to be where we get the crocolisks and the elder tigers as well. I think... $920, yeah. I still don't feel like mining is very valuable. Here are the raptors. I tend to agree. I really do like these dwarven pally animations. They're on point. You've been talking to OMC too much. Okay, let me preface this by saying there's two types of cap, right? Do you mean a cap in total Soul Ash, or do you mean a weekly cap? Because they are two very different things. I know there used to be both. I don't know about an overall cap anymore. I don't think there is. There's no weekly cap. None whatsoever. Because they've made Torghast farmable now. You don't get full Soul Ash from Torghast anymore. You get like 40%. So it's not super fast. But once you reach your soft weekly quote-unquote cap, you can still get more, it's just at a 40% rate. Is my memory. Again, could be mistaken. I might be misremembering things. That does happen. I would, to be certain, I would check Wowhead's post on Torghast changes. To get an exact number. Because my recollection I am not 100% on, so... What I do know is that you can infinitely farm Soul Ash now. Okay, where are the next set of raptors that we're going after? Near the Kalai ruins. I'm assuming that's in here. So yeah, same as the other two. So yeah, now we're everything's in one spot. Let's see if Gluggle is around. Oh hey, Lashtail Raptors. Hey, how's it going, Theo? Thanks, Emerald. It's, we're getting there. That's actually an upgrade on both my rings. We will swap the volcanic ring out for that. I mean, it's still an intellect ring, but the tertiaries and the stamina are really nice. One more Lashtail Raptor. Yeah, so that's... Everything is just now right here. All the animals we're trying to kill are right in here now. So let's see if Gluggle is in. And then we'll come down for Rollock, this chest, and just keep moving her through. Oh, I do see you, Gluggle. Now, I didn't mean to pop Bop. I meant to pop Stun. But I fat-fingered it. It worked, though. Hello there, Rollock. You look lonesome. Come play. Thank you very much. Not an upgrade. Oh well. So just killed Rollock, so we're not worried about that. Might be a chest right here.
Well, that's it for this week, folks. This Mission contest over.
There's the crocodile skin. Continue looking for tigers. Thindal. Some tigers who so proudly. Dwarfs even the elder males. Hunters of missing race position. Hunted for her without success, meaning upon prey to raking claws. Came the foot of her hill, north of Gromgal. So she is right about there. Call the beast Sindal. However, before we do that, we need some Elder Panthers. Some Shadow Maw Panthers. I knew there were Shadow Maw Panthers around here. All the guy had to do was, you know, go back and forth across the road. Okay, Bangladesh is not someone we want to mess with just yet. After we're done all this hunting, we mess with King Bangladesh. Ooh, Jungle Stalker. Nice. 2 with 1 blow. These Shadowmaw Panthers are hard to find. They're in a very small area, and there's not a lot of them. These Shadowmaw ones that are going to be a pain in my backside, I can already tell. Talon of Tethys. Southeastern corner. So somewhere around here is Tethys. This is the most southeastern portion of it. Where are you at, Tethys? You'd think he'd be around other raptors. So I think we're in the right place. Just not at the right actual place, like the right area. We're in the right area, but just not in the right place. That's an interesting idea. Let's look for treasure chests over here. And a rare, because we might find Tethys along the way as well. There's a sturdy treasure chest. I mean, good legs and all, but not as good as what I'm wearing. We'll go and look for that. That's obviously the chest that's in this area. Go see if Moog the Dead is here. This should be interesting. It's funny because I'm pretty sure my rogue in TBC Classic is stuck on a quest trying to kill this guy. This looks like a trap. It looks like a horrible, horrible trap. But the good Lord hates coward, so we go.
Champion, the veil between our world and the Shadowlands.
Oh, hush up, Darian. Trying to kill a rare. I'll deal with you in a few levels. Wait 45 seconds for the Avenging Wrath to be up. Hopefully, Braddock, Big Kahuna, is patrolled away by the time we go down there. This time I just have to be more careful that when my Shield of Vengeance explodes, I pop my Divine Shield. Because one way or another, I need Moog to be dead. Even if I only kill like 1 or 2 gore, I need Moog to die. Just so I can come in there and loot him. Let's do it. Let's do it. We go. Okay, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Because now I can stun the one that's going to be standing there. The rest will probably all pad away. I can stun the one that's going to be standing there, kill him in a controlled manner. Summoned. Seconds. Ooh, plate armor from a rare. Guess that purple plate that we got earlier is getting replaced. It's an upgrade on every possible way. And let's have a look and see what it looks like. Yeah, I mean, that looks like old school. Maybe plate old school, but kind of male as well. Excellent. Now, let's get back to Tethys. Now that we've killed that, treasure chest, let's get back to Tethys. Kind of have to remember that Tethys is around these guys somewhere. just off to the side from these guys. There we go. Split pull? No split pull. Just along this road here is the only place I know them to be for sure. Just like that. Man, that's hard to see. This was always my least favorite of these quests. Or these quest lines, I should say. It's so easy to get baited into stuff, right? Like, when the grass draws in as you get close to it, it's like, oh, was that a movement? Let's go up and see if we can get these two, and then we'll zip across and get the Tiger Sindal, at the very least. Maybe we'll find some Shadow Maw Panthers along the way. Good hand. Not doing what I tell it to. How am I still in combat? Thank you. It's going to be a treasure chest. It's going to be inside that room with Orman Kozil. Orman Koziltov. Yeah, I'm not seeing one. Say just north of Bromgall. There you are, Sindal. The interesting thing is there are Elder Stranglethorn Tigers down there. And the Shadowmaw Panthers tend to be around those. Maybe there's some Shadowmaw Panthers hiding. Because, I mean, that is kind of how Blizzard rolls. They'll put the same types of enemies together. Here's an opportunity for some easy XP.
What can I do for you?
Let's rumble.
For the Alliance.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what the Alabaster one is, for my way of thinking, Velocity. It really kind of embodies that whole Dwarven Pally vibe. It's got this the kind of light sparkles coming off it. It's very well done, very majestic.
Greetings.
I think this is the road to Gromgal. So what we really need to be on is this road up here. Like, you can see the light coming off of it, and it's so high detail. Well, let's go back to the southernmost tip. Maybe they've respawned down here by now. This is one of those choke point quests, you know, like, we don't want you racing through stuff. Here, have a choke point where you get stuck for a long time trying to do one simple thing. Just need 2 more Shadowmaw Panthers. Welcome back, my friend. Trying to do these hunting quests, but these bloody panthers are incredibly rare and in stealth, so... No, this is the one spot that they're at, that I know they're at. Like, I killed them here a few minutes ago. Like, I killed 3 of them in between here and Fort Livingston just a little bit ago. Like, if I go to the actual quest. You mean like over here? The ruins of Zimbabwe? Well, then I will just head straight east. Thank you for the tip. I know it's not Zimbabwe. I don't know how to pronounce it. I was trying very hard. What do you... It's, what I think. Where's Tethys? We already killed him. See lots of jungle stalkers. Balamah ruins. Well, these are the actual trolls here. Then... these are ogres. Yeah, that's where I'm headed right now. This is an actual Horde outpost. Because it says the southeast, that says they prowl to the southeast of the peninsula, right? Which is where that road where I was. Was he a panther? You're saying, like, here-ish. Gotcha. Yeah. I just know the only place I've ever found them is on that road just north of the break between the two zones. And the fact that they're invisible just does not help. You know? Behind Gromgal? Or do you mean behind Bombala? Okay, we can do that. I legit only need 2 more, and I'm pretty sure the named one that you're supposed to kill is north of Bombala. dead east. I mean, I will hit the Ogre Mound doing this, but... that's okay, too. Stuck on a tree. Stuck on a tree. Looking for some panthers. Okay, I would need to turn north here. To go behind Bombala. Okay, so that's Bombala. We are now behind Bombala. There's the named one, Bagthera. I know she's here. But I need 2 more of her Shadowpaw Panthers in order to be able to hunt her. Hey! Come back here. One of them found me, so clearly they spawn here as well. Good tip. Good tip. Annoying as heck. I do believe now I go kill Bagthera. Yep. Don't even care that I'm low on health when I'm engaging her. Okay. I think I'm gonna skip those quests if I can. I want to stick to the hunting ones, so we'll go back to Nessingwary and turn all of those quests in. Had another random plate drop while you were gone for chest plate. Which is nice. So now all I'm truly missing is a headpiece, a neck piece, and 2 trinkets. Have every slot at least filled. I didn't tell you, I forgot to tell you this last time you were back, Metro. When I finished Red Ridge up, of course, you get that final quest bit, and then none of the quest items upgraded. But the one quest item I did get, and I made an exception for, is this Keyshawn's bandana, because it's entirely cosmetic. And that way, at least I had something on my head. Fashionable.
What can I do for you?
And upgrade.
Off with you. Hey, how you doing?
Hey there.
Light be with you.
Great to meet you.
Banglash. And Banglash is where... I've seen him already. Yeah, I kind of half-but remember that, too. That would be a nice upgrade if it upgraded. From his roost to the south. Yeah, I kind of remember him as being, like, right here. King Banglash, so we'll just head straight south and see if we can't find him. There's Sindal. It's further south from Sindal. I do believe. We want to stay away from Gromgal. Yeah, just west of Port Livingston. Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking, too. Because I saw him when I was trying to get those Shadowmaw Panthers. Just clip the side of Gromgal. Just enough to discover it, you know. Just enough to let a Horde know I'm here. Hey, Horde. I'm here. You know the one who helped out John J. Keishan? With his tank? Nice. This is another one that would be nice if it upgraded. Now, I never did much of this zone in Classic, but my understanding is that in Classic it was actually Hemet that was here, and ever since Burning Crusade, it's his son, Hemet Jr., that's here. Because, quote-unquote, Hemet went to Outland.
How are ya?
Well, Poopy, that didn't upgrade. I would have liked that to upgrade, honestly. Yeah, because if you ask Hemet Jr. about it, he says he went to Outland. Where are you, Hemet Jr.?
Hi.
There used to be a dialogue option there that says, hey, why are you here? Why isn't your father here? And he's like, oh, he went off to Outland. There you go. TBC. Okay. All of this is in this cave in Curzon's compound, which is nice because it looks like there's a chest that has 4 spawn locations in there, which means we have a really good shot at getting it. So let's go do that. We'll put my Lashtail Raptor egg fragment on my bars so I can summon him once we get in the cave. We'll get Basilisk Spine Blood. We'll get him some Basilisk meat by killing Basilisks, and we'll free 3 people. And I pointed the wrong way. The only reason I know that is because I have just fragment in the back of my brain from leveling a Blood Elf in Wrath and asking him. Seeing that it says Hemet, it didn't twig to me because, of course, I'd never been to Outland at that point, right? There's a dialogue option. Let me read this. Why are you here, not your father? It's like, oh, we went to Outland. Quit stunning me. I don't like to be stunned. Oh, would you stop? Just going to go kill that basilisk outside of the cave. I think a commando spawns whenever you exit or leave the cave. I think that's got to be it, because... Oh, yeah, yeah. He's in Valley of the Four Winds with his dad. He gets mind controlled. Because he's so tired of everybody always thinking his father is so much better than him. Yeah, yes and no. There was no Hammett expedition in Cataclysm. But, I mean, there was still the one in Stranglethorn, right? Did I go in the wrong cave, or did I just get turned around? I think I just got turned around. Stop it, Curzon Commandos. Quit popping out. Oh, this is annoying, these Curzon Commandos popping out. I knew there was a reason I didn't like this quest. Yeah, that's pretty close to what I expected. Because you remember, I originally allotted 36 hours total. It's probably lower. It's probably higher than I actually expected. But you know what? I think I'm in the wrong cave. I legit think I'm in the wrong cave. Yeah. Crap. That means I gotta make my way out of here and get ambushed 50 times on the way out. It's a little discouraging for that, to be honest. To be 24 hours to 50, because I would have liked to seen it sub 20. At least sub 20. Yeah, I'm 90% certain I'm in the wrong place. I was in the wrong place for that cave. I'm gonna have to reread that quest now. My memory was that these three guys were in the same, were in a cave that also had basilisks for these two quests. And there's like 4 treasure chests that are look to be in this cave, right? So I'm assuming that's just one treasure chest, right? But so I was gonna go in there and do all 3 quests in one place, but I'm now not 100% certain that those 3 guys are in that cave, because it was incredibly difficult to work my way in comparison to other things that I'm doing. So, makes me think I wasn't supposed to be there yet. Yeah, because look at all these crystal spine basilisks that are out here. I bet the prisoners are actually in the camp somewhere. I was probably thinking of a later quest in the chain. Yeah. Like I say, I'm pretty sure now that I think about it, I was thinking of a different quest in the same chain. Which is fine. That happens. I just hate wasting time with stuff like that. I'll reread the quest again and figure out exactly where they are here in a second once I'm done with these basilisks. Telling you one thing, I don't care how close I am to 50. I am not, under any circumstances, doing that quest where you guide the little lashtail raptor out of ZG. Hate that quest. I'm horrible at it. As such, I hate it. Here's my thoughts on that. I would like as much as possible of this journey to be watchable as a VOD, right? I think that's kind of, now that I'm not doing it in one sitting, I think that's probably a good goal to shoot for, right? So I think what I'll probably do is I'll go to, say, 11.5 hours long tonight to ensure that the entire VOD is up. And then we'll call it a night, and then I'll get a really good sleep tonight, and we'll just finish it off tomorrow. Because I'm at almost 8 hours now, so I'm gonna do about 3.5 hours. That'll give me a really good idea of where I'm at, right? Because I should be somewhere in the middle of Shadowlands, right? Like, it should be 51 at the very least. Yeah, like I say, I know I'm slow when it comes to these things. When it comes to leveling, I admit it's a problem, okay? Okay, so now let's actually read the quest. Death's relief, it's more interesting, perhaps more immediate, to assign some potential allies from the compound. I don't care what it says on that prison record, I know exactly why those three were locked up, refused to follow orders. They must have been spared from the madness, much like my fellow rebels here, and incarcerated for speaking up. Find them, thematic, find them, it's in the... Yeah, they're just in the they're not in the cave. Just in the compound. Like, they're in buildings in the compound, too, if I remember. One or two might be outside. Now. Cop. Cop. Didn't say the venture company's compound. I said Curzin's compound. That house? Yeah, I was kind of wondering about that. I don't think they're all together, though. But I do think there's one of them that's in that house. Yeah, no worries. Like I said, I didn't think they were all together, so I was checking this as well. Mobs are starting to be getting annoyingly tough. And it's only gonna get worse for Cop. Oh, trust me, buddy. I know you had it worse. You know, Curzon Jungle Fighter, I really don't think you want to mess with me. I mean, I did try and tell you. Oh, see, I'm just a moron. They're all of them are in one cage. Oh buddy, there are days where I just don't think I'm qualified to play this game at the most basic level. Now, we're really overgeared for this, so we're just going to go in here. We've got the people to do the soccer boss. As long as all our DPS stay alive, what the hell is Cop doing rolling off the edge? Can't somebody heal it? Can't somebody res him? Nope, not he rolled off the edge, they can't. Just keep going, maybe we can still kill it. Yeah. That's the hard part to remember.
Hello, safe travel.
It really is sometimes, but you just gotta.
Greetings.
49. I honestly feel like I'm at a choke point in this zone now where I kind of benefit from going to a different one. Because you look at my quest log. Yeah, but not in this zone. I've hunted rares in this zone completely. I've run it dry. So maybe I'll go into Southern Stranglethorn and hunt rares. Although that doesn't look like the most dense rare zone ever.
Greetings.
Yeah, that actually makes a surprising amount of sense. Because I can go from Ratchet to there. And I can get exploration credit while I'm at it. Let's go hunt some rares. Yeah, because there's that one outpost that they have in Southern Barrens. In Southern Barrens? Southern Barrens. Oh, in Zul'Gurub. Well, let's do that. I like that idea a lot, actually. He's not on my map, though, dude. Unless you mean High Priestess Hywana. Yeah, just outside. I gotcha. Let's go. Let's go kill her. Oh, I see what you mean by a tower. She must be... Yeah, she must be in this tower right here. Hey, High Priestess. Blarg. See, I can't tell if that's an upgrade or not because I'm wearing a strength piece. You have to have an absurd amount of secondary stats to equal what strength is worth. And even then... Even then... Almost there. So it looks like the first one we should be looking for is a Veraphonics. Oh no, wait, there's one... Scale Belly. Looks like there's one right here. Have to be inside the cave. Oh, this is the Basilisk Cave I was thinking of, I think. Oh, nice! How much is mining giving me right now? 949. Still not great. I mean, it's free XP from without combat, so... Oh, look. Here's a Hordy there. Apparently, he's a mad cow. So what you're saying is I should get the heck out of there. Alright, I'll let the Horries have this one. Gotcha. That makes sense. We move on. I'm not trying to cause nobody no problems. Music stopped some time ago. I should probably start it out again. Oh, I just meant I didn't want to get in any conflict with anybody. You know, like I didn't want to do any PvP. I wonder if it's worth checking out that treasure chest up there. Might be. We got one right next to Baraphonics too, so. Hello, Baraphonics. Nope, I'm wearing plate. Not agility mail. Let's go check out that treasure chest. There's one, there should be one like in there somewhere first that we'll look for. Like right there. Yeah, that's right. I'm Cop, the Ninja Paladin. That guy didn't even aggro. I mean, it was for a blue cloth piece, but... And then we can swing back down this way. And then back up. Should be like right here. Yeah, I see that once I zoom in. It does not appear to be up. Ah, well. Yeah, we'll go Barons. We'll do all this here. See, the thing is, I've actually got a decent path for archaeology once I dig 50 here. I'm not sure what I have for archaeology once I get to Kalimdor. Actually, that's even better. Look at that. Look at that, dude. I just come down from Ratchet and just go zip straight across. really is. Okay, it's not that one. I don't see it there. Go up this way because there's a rare that's right there too. Well, before we do treasures, let's do this dude. Who, me? Or the rare? Well, he is a Naga. They do have some affiliation with the Illidari. I mean, yeah. I would say something, but we've got guildies who are that level of fanboy of Illidan. Vermont. Where are you at, Vermont? Don't think he's up. Unless he's up here. Speaking of Kermok, Int Cape, definitely not. Makes sense. It's a gorilla dropping a cape of the gorilla. Of the Aurora. Same difference. Okay. Oh, it does too. Like, that's a long ways up. Yeah, let's head to Ratchet. And we can and go from there. In Ratchet? The boat's here too. And just for old time's sake, I will not miss that boat. Whew. In Booty Bay? Now, let's go have a look. Good call. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, plate. Very good call, buddy. Of course, I might have missed my boat now, but... Oh no! I missed my boat. I forgot that for some reason there's a you get dismounted zone. You realize the only pieces I'm wearing that aren't plate. I have two non-plate pieces and one cosmetic piece that's not plate. So, I think I'm doing pretty decent. I mean, my eye level gives me pause. The real problem is I can't even do Threads of Fate get gear because anything from a bonus objective is essentially a quest reward. So I couldn't wear it anyway. I think I've already got your calendar of treasures thing up. Southern Barrens. Oh yeah, Northwatch Hold is there. This is the number 1 that you have listed, A, B, C, D. This is the number 2 that you got A, B, C, D. Oh, and look at all these rares that we can do along the way. Oh, this is brilliant. Yeah, I'm going to get stomped come Shadowlands, Samantha, but we've got plans to handle that. We're going to do 50 to 51 through archaeology alone. Then I'm going to turn the war mode off. And we're going to do the Maw intro quest line. Start in Northern. Northern Barons, you say? Let me just find where your map is in Northern Barons. So, that's a crossroads there. See, number 1 by the Stagnant Oasis. Oh, yeah, so just swing around like that. Yeah. Yeah, I won't do war mode in... Stagnant Oasis. That's your number 1, so I'm going to head here and just start going around. Because this looks like it's, what, 2 rares? There's 2 separate rares. Rock Lance and Bones Broke Spear. Oh, this one right here? These 2? We can do that. I mean, if it... Yeah, that should be safe zone for me because I am Alliance. Okay, it doesn't appear to be up there. Check over. Yeah.
Can I help you? See you later.
Yeah, it should actually be in here. Not up on either one. I'll have a look at Ratchet and see what the quests look like there too. Because we really shouldn't need that many quests left to finish up. Just doing quests, right? Like yeah, I'm looking at your images, comparing it to the map. Like, yours looks really identical to the... Yeah. Oh, the imager links. Gotcha. I get you. Raptors of the Barons are smarter than other raptors. I think all those smarts are hiding in their horns, so... Sounds good. We can do that.
Glad I could help.
Captain Garvey. I mean, that would be great if it upgraded, but it's only one stat. I hate that it's only one stat. Oh, hey there.
It's money, friend.
Good, I can sell this stuff. Still don't have enough for epic flying. Any more quests? Okay, real quick. Where is Captain Garvey located? Emerald, we're probably going to go at level 51. Oh, so he's right here-ish. Okay, we'll go kill him. I'm assuming this is what you mean. Well, yeah, because it said he was assaulting Prey Island, so I'm assuming he's out in the water there. Yeah, it's right this, so he's got to be around here somewhere. Yeah, I bet you he's on that pirate ship right there. Go to the Longhouse? Okay. See Glomp. There we go. It's got to be in this house, is what you're saying. I see. No, I appreciate it, buddy. I really do appreciate the help. Honestly, it's... I'd probably still be looking for bloody the Shadowmaw Panthers if you hadn't stopped in. Well, yeah, I would imagine this would be some place you would come for Insane in the Membrane because of South Seas pirates, right? Okay, well... What's up here? Let's go look. Chef Tupus. Chef Tupus, you get to live. And I'm just gonna run past the Horde. Hopefully he doesn't attack. You're right. It's something I need to learn to do. You're totally right. I need to learn to be better. Okay, now where is King Reaper Claw? Bluffs north of Ratchet. Okay, let's head to the north of Ratchet. Humar the Pride Lord. I think is who you're talking about. Or maybe Swiftmane? Hey, Tyler. I don't know. I have a lot of really cool mounts, honestly. I think probably one of my favorites, just because of how I got them, are the Pandaren Phoenix mounts. I was a really big carry at that point. And Metro here kind of carried me through all the challenge mode dungeons in Pandaria. Well, we can do both. And I always really appreciated taking the time. Because could have very easily just told me to go and pound sand, you know, as they say. I mean, I knew I was going to die for that, but I wanted to see how many of them I could take with me. Like, seriously, I knew I was going to die for that. I just wanted to see how many I could take with me, so. Back in the old days before AoE target caps, I probably could have done that. Thing is, I did split pull him right up until he reached critical health, and then he called in the cavalry. Okay, let me put it to you another way. Salandria could have done it. Seismopad could have done it. So now what we're actually looking for is Swift main. Oh, there's King Reaper Claw. Go away, Baron's Draft. Oh, before I do that, let's get Swift main. Holy crap, he's quick. Drop some plate, too. Really good call. Okay, now let's go find the quest mob. Around here somewhere. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. Something about the Barons just always bores the living patootie out of me, you know? Oh, this is going to be a nasty pull. Don't want to get that giraffe, but I also don't want to get anything that's actually an actively hostile mob. Let's go back to Ratchet. We'll turn the 2 quests in. Oh yeah, I was going to put these ones on because they're an upgrade. I don't even mind that so much because that almost looks like a pair of hunter shoulder pads, you know? I mean, it's clearly plate, but it's almost like a hunter shoulder pad.
Talk to me.
Wait. Actually, we want that recipe.
Glad I could help. Talk to me. Keep it real.
Definitely getting rid of that.
I only deal with the best.
So we're 52%. Had enough. I had some like 10-minute advertisement in my YouTube list to
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
some exercise video.
Right back.
Okay, let's actually start working Metro's one there. Start at number 1, which is the Stagnant Oasis. Looks like it's directly below the D in Crossroads, where Metro actually found it. So we'll head straight here, we'll do that, and then we'll come around like that. It's not this one, it's the next one over. Yeah, I can see. I can see from your imager picture what you're talking about. It's on the other side. And I'm assuming inside the building. No, it's right there. I see it. Haha. I mean, I'm going to have to kill the Calyx Stormer anyway, but I see it! I see it. Let's see what you got, Silverbound Treasure Chest. Another shield. But also a Holy Protection bow. potion that absorbs holy damage. Well, I'm a paladin. The only holy damage going out around me is mine. So, that is that one. So that means now we're just hunting rares. Yeah, you see that? Holy... I've never seen a holy protection potion. We're looking for Baroque Spear and Rock Lance. So we'll go around like this looking for Baroque Spear and then Rock Lance. Go over here. Might get both of them. Over here again. There's Baroque Spear. There's Baroque Spear. Let's see if I can split pull this. Okay, if I can't attack you from over there, you can't attack me from over there. I mean, that's usually how it works, but you never know with Blizzard, is all I'm saying. A Runic Cane, huh? That's what he drops. You do not run away from me. Broke spear. Break your spear. Better version of the mail pants I'm already wearing. I like it. Okay, that is number 1. Number 2 has 2 imager images. Okay, I see what you're going for. Near the Long Centaur house entrance closest to the road. And near the destroyed cart by the water. A and D. Which is here and here, really. And we can look for... Well, we'll go counterclockwise, actually. We'll go A and D, because those are the ones that we've got imager images for. And we can look for 3 rares while we're doing this. Should open up the D imager as well, just in case. Okay, I see what you're going for there, buddy. So it's not inside, it's near. So it's not here. And so the next one is... We're going to go look to see if we've got the rare first, because it's down by the water here. Down by the water. Ooh, and it's a Hydra. Hello, Hydra. Okay, so now that we got that, I don't know why I keep going to Alt-Tab when I want a map. You're the destroyed cart by the water. And let's just double-check the imager so I know what I'm looking at. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. And there it is. That is so useful. I can't even begin to say. Okay, now we go number 3. Which is... Okay, it's on the platform there. 4. Oh, it's in the platform or the brambles. We're going north of the crossroads now. I see where you're going. We'll probably do it reverse-wise. We'll do CBA. Yeah, that's these 3. While we're on our way, we'll see if we can get Trigor the Lasher or Bohan. There's 2 rares that are right here. They're not up. They've got an extra spawn point, eh? You see that? This spawn point right here, right beside Elder Mystic Razor Snout, isn't in your map. Oh, yeah, I see. I see what you're saying. Okay, well, the one that they have that you don't, it's not there. So we'll start at C, which looks to be this one here, just on the other side of this hill. Okay, I see. It's right in those brambles. If I'm reading that right, it's not those ones. Oh, it is. And, yeah. Nice. I like it, Emerald. Yeah, it's not there. Okay, so it's not in C. Next is B, which is just south of the road. Should be like right here. So probably in here somewhere, right? Yeah, I would think if it exists, it's like in here, right? Right where the Razormane Mystic is. It was worth a look anyway. Pet log, nice. 3PS. Let's have a look at A. A is on the oil platform, but outside of the outside of the controller's hut. I see what you're getting at, what you're throwing down. I don't see Tor. Boo! Boo, I say. Boo earns. I don't think I'm in the right place yet. Yeah, it's up. It's further up here. It's further up. I see it now. I saw all those oil platforms, but the one I want is like the Samouflage one from Vanilla. And those were the ones from the Siege of Orgrimmar back in Mop. Ooh. Hello, Foreman Grills. I see that. Is eating light. Well, I got 2 BOEs. Neither one was any good for me. I'm gonna jump down and get that sludge anomaly first. Okay, now we go see if the treasure's there, and it appears to not be up. Because it is not directly outside the house where Metro... But I have another rare! Just rare kings. That's... Wow, that's still level 11. That did not scale up. Well, we failed at treasures, but we got 3 rares from that, so... To me, that's a success, I think. Let's have a look at the map. It says there's a treasure there. What the heck? Let's go have a look at there, and then we can make our way towards the Southern Barrens. Yeah. I see that. I'm going to try this treasure up here. Oh, okay. Oh, I understand now. I understand what you're saying. Yeah, I think you're correct. I think this one has to be in a cave. I understand. It didn't... My brain didn't twig on to the idea of the E's being the ones that were just recently added. Cave, or maybe inside this house. Or around the house. No, I think it surely to God it has to be inside this big house, right? Like, that's the mine. But if you look at the map, it has to be this house. I wonder if there's a back way in. There is indeed a back way in. Something shrunk me, because I'm not this small. I mean, I'm small, but that's a goblin. And it's bigger than me. No, maybe I'm the proper size. I was just way more zoomed out than I thought I was. The wise man once said, "We're riding the health wave, boys." Thought I saw it for a second. But surely to God, they wouldn't be stupid enough to put it on the ground floor. Oh, looky here, Metro. Looky here. Feel free to take screenshots. And add it to your thing. Here, I'll remove my dwarf from the screen for you. There we go. Did I only get gold from that? I only got gold from that. I have no idea how much gold because of course my chat's off, but that's just insane. Oh. There was no treasure in that treasure chest. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, of course, Theo, that's the whole point, right? Is XP, but still need 700 gold before I get really good flying. Did we get this Dishu already? I kind of think what I'd like to do is come around like this. Because then we can, you know, try and get all of these. I don't know what that is. Yeah, stone arm. We can try and get all of these and wind up back here at Dishu. And if Dishu's not there, we go down, and then we've done the entire zone. And by that point, either way, we should be level 50, right? Oh, you're probably right, buddy. You're probably entirely correct. Someone else probably looted that chest. That's pretty much the only way it can happen, right? I've never seen a treasure chest without actual treasure in it. Wow. That's like a Metro level of troll. You know? Loot a treasure chest of everything but the gold inside. Because, you know, it doesn't respawn until it's completely empty, right? It doesn't start its respawn timer till then. We're in the dry hills now. Sister Wraith Talon. And it should be right down here. So much debris on the ground. Let's check behind the tree. See a mining node. I do not see a treasure. I did not get an alert, but Sister Wraithtalion can be down here. So these two might be the same one, right? Same with Sister Wraithtalion having 2 spawn points. You do? Oh, so you do. Gotcha. Yeah, definitely not up. Well, in that case, let's see if E2 is up and see if we can get a picture of that. Should be here somewhere. Yeah, not up. Apparently not up right now. Let me hit that wrong button. Okay, let's head down for Stone Arm and the treasure that's right beside him. Which is apparently E7? Yeah, it looks like that's E7. No picture of that one either. I'm trying to get you pictures, brother. I'm trying. Oh, there we go. It's outside the house. Right there. Boom, baby. Yeah. I mean, yeah, for sure. I get that this is way quicker than questing. Let me preface this. I get that this is way quicker than questing. I totally get that this is way quicker than questing. It feels... Ooh, we'll have to check. It feels like something that would be slower if there weren't so much up. You know what I mean? Like... So that was E7, so now we're going to continue to play Battleship and go to E4. We got a picture of that one, E4. Again, outside. I get what you're saying. I get what you're putting down. Go and check Stone Arm's other spawn location after we do this, too. If it's up, it would be right here. If it was up, it would be right here. But it's not. So, is E7 or E4. So let's let's check E8 because there's a rare there as well. Rathorian. We got a picture of that as well. Let's have a quick peek at the picture. Ding. Okay, I see it's outside the cave and outside the little hut. I get you. Yeah. That's... It seems like they do that a lot here in the Barrens. It should be just down here. This is bugging me a little bit. Well, the rare's up. We'll get there in a second, rare. Something tells me this is gonna hurt a lot. He did a lot of damage. Like, I mean a lot of damage. He's still doing a lot of damage. And he killed me. I don't know that I can get my body now. Oh yeah, I'm a paladin. Look, I'm so used to being a monk that if my clear poisons and diseases doesn't work, I'm like, I don't know what to do. Let me just spam Vivify. It's a good thing they made this climbable back in vanilla. Now let's actually go have a look to see if we can see the chest. Should be, like, right next to the fence there, yeah. Yeah, it's for a quest. That's why they made it climbable. I remember it was like, the Burning Blade stuff. It's the extension of the one from Duratar. I see that. Okay, so we did that. Let's go and check Stonearm's second spot. I tried that, and it didn't bring the outline up for me. I don't know why. Like, I tried that on a treasure chest earlier. It didn't bring the outline up. See. We've already done all this. Although, I really don't need a treasure to ding. Literally need 1,020 points. I can't set my hearth somewhere because I'm a nomad and I have no hearth. Yeah, I don't mind that the Eastern Kingdom's archaeologies isn't that bad. And I can always hit Ratchet again. Because I could start in the north. See if this rare is up. Swinegart Spearhide. Yeah. I even quested in it. Hey, Swinegart. Man, these guys are really starting to hurt. Like, they're really starting to hit a lot harder. Oh, I got a headpiece. I got a headpiece. Thank the good Lord I got a headpiece. It's male, but I don't even care at this point. Kind of fits. And for my final talent point. Yeah, it's entirely thanks to your genius guide, buddy. I'm not even joking. I totally agree with that assessment.
Take care of yourself out there.
Final Reckoning seems not bad, honestly. Although Sanctified Wrath might be good for AoE. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Keep War Mode on as long as I'm in the Eastern Kingdoms. Yeah, no, I had to stop last night. I think we're, what, 10 hours in today?
Great to meet you.
No, we're 9.5 in today.
You good?
Okay. Hmm.
How are you?
Thanks, Emerald. Explain my thought process. I'm thinking I put some stuff on the auction house. Essentially anything that I already have the transmog from. And if any of it sells, I'll have enough for my fast flying.
See you around.
I don't know if that's going to violate the... No.
Hello.
Just going to throw it in the thing, because... I don't want to violate the Nomad rules, and I'm not sure if be selling stuff on the auction house would violate it, so...
See you later.
Whew. Okay. Let's do this. I'm going to take the tram. And then we'll fly north to the Infectus Scar and work our way south from there for for archaeology. Sounds good, buddy. I'm kind of eager to see how many levels I can get in the next 2 hours before we call it a night tonight. So I can get this level, then we'll do the Maw, and I think that's a really good place to stop for the day. And then tomorrow, just go hardcore. Get square roots. I get it. I was just explaining that, Metro. I'm gonna fly north to here and just go south. I want to do Eastern Kingdoms first. Because these two are pretty close, these two are pretty close. I still think it's quicker to take the tram than it is to fly with slow flying speed, so... I don't have epic flying. I only have 3.98k. That's what I'm saying. I only have 3.8k gold on this tune. So I'm doing what I can with what I got. Throw Crusader Aura on. It's a little bit of extra speed. Okay, let's have a look at the map. I like it. Are treasures worth it at level 50? I mean, you would think they would be, right? Yeah. I think I will wait until I actually get to Eastern Plaguelands before I start looking at stuff like that. I just don't want to stop my momentum. See, this is the quest XP you should be getting for great quests. I'm too old to get that one, Emerald. That one went over my head. Chops. Chops? There's actually a rare down in the water between Arathi and Wetlands? Wow. I can't imagine many people have seen it. Yeah. Oh, this one's got to be underground. Yeah, see, that's why I don't want to mess with, like... That's why I don't want to mess with rares when we're doing this and treasures. Now, Plague Feather. Oh, you know what? Those are the rares from the invasion. Yeah, it's a BFA zone now. That's where those rares... I don't want to mess with those rares. Not with an eye level of 41. No, I like that one. I wouldn't let him raid as a retribution. Yeah. A little bit better than that, but yeah. For Nomad, that's not horrible. Not as good as I wished it could be, but we got really messed up yesterday. So how you doing today, World Peace? Yeah, I get you. No worries. Don't even worry, that's my job. With my silliness. I had the opposite problem last night. Darn near fell out of my chair. Last thing I want is to crack my head on this nice desk. $2.2K. About to get messy. Or not. I don't like being there with that mob. Trying to do this as quick as possible. Chromie time! You are entirely correct, my friend. I guess I've just been shell-shocked from fighting rares for the last level or so. There used to be an add-on for archaeology that would every time you did that, you would stand here and you would mark whatever color it was, and it would narrow it down for you. Yeah, archaeology beans is really good. We're going to do a level on archaeology here. And then we're going to go and do the Maw. That can get us almost a level. And then we'll go see what Shadowlands is like. Hello, Argent Crusade Sentry. Absolutely. Metro is the expert on it. Dude is the expert, for sure, for sure. Oh, look at that, Metro. There's two... Almost, they're two overlapping each other. That one's... Yeah, look, there and there. And there's a treasure in between. Oh. I mean, look at all those possible treasure spawn locations right around those two archaeology spots. Think of all that XP. And being that close to each other, they both got to be incredibly small dig sites. You know what I mean? Oh, it's That's why. It's the lower and the upper city. One for each. Oh, yeah, they gotta be incredibly small. So I got 9% of a level, let's say 8% of a level per dig site. So you're looking at 12.5 dig sites to ding. That's still way less than quests. And the travel time's not even that bad. Going all the way from north to south, which is essentially what we just did to get to our first dig site. That first dig site we did too, I think that's a pretty... Yeah, no, he's a level 30. He ain't worth nothing to me. No, that's the Horde. That is the Horde quest hub. We don't want to drop into the Horde quest hub and ruin somebody's day. Really? I honestly don't even feel the need to mount up for these sites. They gotta be so small. That one I will. Thing is, you know that somebody somewhere is seeing me do this. Like, in-game, somebody's, you know, questing or doing something and sees me do this and they're, like, talking to their guildies. You should have seen this weird dwarf dude I saw. He's level 50 doing archaeology. That's hilarious. I'm sorry, Vile Branch. I need to check inside your house. I need to know if what these treasures are like at level 50. Hmm. The hell? It was pointing this way, wasn't it? Like, I'm not completely insane. In other words, it wasn't pointing the correct direction. That happens sometimes where red is such a wide... redonkulously easy and quick. Trying really hard not to get in the way of any quest mobs that some people might need. That being said, I'm seeing nobody up here. I mean, I might as well solve them. Some of these are actually pretty rare, too. Or some of the ones you can get are still pretty rare. Let's have a look at the map. See where they are now. Back to the Infectus Scar, I think. I'm feeling pretty confident with how quick this is going that we are going to get through the Maw today. And then tomorrow it's just about what the Shadowlands look like. I just realized what that was there in your message, Theo. It's meant to be a battery. Okay, let's have a look at the map. Well, there's 2 in the wetlands. So we'll head there. And do those 2, and we'll continue heading south after that, I think. So then we want to go over to... But do we? I don't know if we want to go over to a Kalimdor to do any... The reason I say that is because eventually I'm going to need to get back to Stormwind anyway. Treat myself to a little half a cookie for making it to level 50. Of course, a really interesting thing about archaeology. If we go to Pandaria, there are no archaeology things, right? But we go to... I legit don't know how I got dismounted. And I don't know if I can get back to my body. I may be deeply screwed. I don't know. I was looking at the map and I was about to explain how there are no, uh, archaeology stuff in like Northrend and BC and Mop, and all of a sudden I got dismounted and I died instantly. And I can't get back to my body. Like, my body's right up there. Yeah. But doesn't that affect how much XP you get, too? Like, doesn't that reduce your XP? Taking res sickness? I know I'm going to have a repair build that's astronomical. I am going to do this just once because of these extraordinary circumstances.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels, like you. Well,
Because I'm already at, something of a disadvantage, because all my stats are reduced by 25%, which hurts me way more than it normally would, considering the stuff I'm wearing. It's just... I don't understand how I died, and it's... Just toss it over there. Just throw it. Well, I have to fly anyway. It's fine. No, it's really fine. It's not the rested XP I was worried about. It was the XP from archaeology, right? Like, I was worried about getting reduced XP. I was being silly. I mean, I still have to fly to the next two archaeology things, yeah. It's just like... I admit it. There was a little bit of panic there, and my mind made up stuff that doesn't exist. Anyway, as I was explaining, before weirdness happened, one of the weird things is, for some of the old expansions, WOD, the archaeology just doesn't exist. Like, I could go to Outland and see I get no archaeology things. Same for Northrend, no archaeology. There probably isn't any in any of the Cataclysm zones either, right? So... This will be an interesting one. This will be dwarven ones for sure, but... Oh yeah, did you see that? 2 archaeology finds directly on top of one another. Didn't even have to move. Oh, that's a good feeling. This is a really small dig site. That's XP per hour, boys and girls. Well, that was a quick dig site. Okay, Blizzard, I thank you for the quick dig site after I had a little mini freak out for no particular reason. What am I gonna do? Ah, cop luck. It's fine, cop. It's fine. It's all gonna be fine. One of y'all should definitely clip that, by the way. Title it hashtag cop luck. Oh yeah, I'm not monetized. Well, looks like I'm downloading a 12-hour stream tomorrow. I gotta get that clip. Oh no, the blood elementals. Not that they're actually dangerous, they're just annoying. That was, once again, a very quick... Uh, uh, let's have a look at the map. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave that Infectus Scar one there and try moving my way down a little bit. So let's head to the Lake Ridge, because that way, even if this one pops back up here, I've got two more that I can do. Where is that Red Ridge? It's right there. That's got to be small too. 'Cause that's getting near to Render's Valley. And they wouldn't put anything in this particular place just because of the way the quests work there. Just gonna keep my hands off the mouse and the keyboard so I don't randomly fall off my mount for no reason. So it looks like every dig site is about a quest worth of XP. The worst comes to worst tomorrow, we might, like, if I start struggling mightily in Shadowlands content, we might just farm rares, treasures, that kind of thing, for a bit, because I would imagine that would get a good amount of gear that we could use. Well, if any gear they drop would be worth having. Well, I can't buy stuff off the auction house. Again, nomad leveling. But yeah, that's the other thing I would be doing, is mining at the same time. Right? So I could craft the BOEs. Because the BOEs will be 151 that I could wear right away, right? Like, any BOE I craft is going to be 151. Oh no, that's level 61s. Is going to be 100, eye level 100, which is just... And then these are the 60s. So I would start with something like this, where I have a mail piece. I don't even care about what stats it has. Yeah, the 4 animal rares and Bastion drop are really good stuff. Yeah, it's optional. And without a reagent, they're just level 100. I will have another look. Let's have a look. Okay, so that's the Sabatons. I need to be 52 to wear that one. 54 to wear that one. 7 to wear that one. 4. 52. 7. And the rest are 60. Do you mean at level 50 I would need the Novice Crafter's Mark to wear them? Because it would turn them to eye level 87. Because other than that, I'm not actually seeing anything on there that says I'd need a Crafter's Mark added to wear it. Well, yeah, but by the time I get to Shadowlands, I'll be 51, so I could put these on. Like, if I wanted to wear them right now, I would need to put the Crafter's Mark in and take their eye level down to 87, but I won't get to Shadowlands till 51 anyway. So, like, every couple of levels that I get, I can make another piece. Or, you're right, I could use the Crafter's Mark and make them all right away at eye level 87. For sure. I get what you're saying. It took me a while to twig on to what you were saying. But I do get what you're saying, for sure. Again, my brain's not running at full speed right now. And absolutely, if I'm looking to fill specific slots that I actually have nothing but male gear in, that's very useful. Right? Like, if I get stuck immediately where I can do nothing in Bastion, other than fly around and mine ore, just like everything hits me, it kills me in one hit, then, you know, I spend an hour fly around mining ore, making eye level 87 gear to get up to snuff. Yeah. Well, it won't happen right away, but again, if I try to do Revendreth, there's no way I'll be able to do it with that kind of gear. Like, if I don't find gear. And too far. But yeah, there's going to come a point where if I haven't gotten any a good amount, I'm going to be seriously hampered and have to craft stuff. Should definitely be interesting to see when we get to that point, if at all. Oh, that's in Stranglethorn. Gotcha. Both of those are. Alright, depending on where the next two are, maybe we will go to Kalimdor. I don't know. I would, like I say, I would prefer to stay in Eastern Kingdoms till we get to 51. Because I'm gonna have to go back to Stormwind anyway. It's just saving time to do these. Maybe it's not. Depends on... All depends on RNG as to where the replacements pop up. Ship Harik. Twisted Ammonite Shell. Gaming Dice. Most another hour. Again, I want to get in under 12 hours today so that the whole VOD is available for people, so it's not confusing. If that means I have to like if the rest of this level takes me an hour, I'd rather stop before going into the Maw than, you know, risk going over 12 hours. I appreciate having you here, buddy. It like I say, one of the biggest things, especially when you're doing these long-form streams, is having interaction because it keeps the mind active. Like, my mind tends to tunnel really hard on stuff. And that's a quick way to tire yourself out, is to go hyper-focused. So I really appreciate having you around, because it gives me somebody to talk to that means I'm not entirely focused on one thing. Okay, here's a question for you. Did you manage to find a good duet song? I know we were talking about it this morning. Honestly, so did I, but it just occurred to me. I was like, I should ask. Because honestly, there's times where both of us will just get sucked into something and not stop until we find a good one. I really got to do some research on that one, because... just did 166,000 damage to that troll. Gotcha. That makes sense. I mean, who cares why? Does it really matter? I mean, dude was the lead singer of the band. Like, why would somebody else sing? Oh, sure. I could wear these, but I'm not going to. That's true. That's 100% true. But still, it's not on Led Zeppelin to make other people's careers. Next one is down on the Cape. Oh yeah. That's another one that should be fairly small given the area around it. Because that's right where we saw that one one rare that was wearing the Illidari tabard is sitting on top of that that dig site. I swear, there are days where my random clicking, because my hand shakes so much, just does weird things. Yeah, for sure. It's never... Oh, hello again, Lord Sacrasis. He's racist. Well, we gotta kill him again. Not only is he a fanboy for the Illidari, but he's a racist. See, his name is Sacrasis. Thou shalt not suffer a racist Naga to live. I gotta be really careful how I say those words. True. Wow, if my attempt at humor offended somebody, I apologize. Was not my intent. Was not my intent to offend. Well, I can't tell which way the the surveyor's thing is pointing. I guess I'll have to survey in out here. So let's take a look. Oh look, a troll bijou. Could have used that 8 expansions ago. Not even sure if that number's correct. Okay. Let's have a look at the map. Misty Reed Fossil Bank. Yeah, we can go there. The actual dig sites are super quick. Getting to and from them, that's a little bit slow. Then I gotta go back to Ironbeard's tomb. Do these ones here. Yeah. Honestly, Probably about 5 more dig sites and we're done, I think. Because, yeah, we are getting pretty much reliably 7%. I have no idea why I can't afford epic flying. I didn't buy anything. You know? I legit did not buy anything. I just didn't get enough gold from leveling to buy epic flying. Like, I have a crap ton of stuff I could put up on the auction house, but I'm not sure if that would violate the Nomad rules or not. Dude, like... So do I. I spent nothing. I spent no gold on anything. And I'm 600 gold short. Like, okay, I might have been closer to 500 before that weird death and the res sickness. Yeah, see, that's the thing, like... I have a bunch of... Yeah, who's gonna do that? Maybe what I'll do is, because I got all that stuff sitting in my bank, I'll put it on the auction house before we end tonight, and maybe by the time I come back tomorrow, I will have enough gold, enough of it will have sold for epic flying, but who knows? It's all high-end transmog stuff. And by high-end, I mean, you know, 7,000, 5,000. Like, you know, I'll only really need one piece to sell. Which would, you know, make the Shadowlands portion of this much easier. But either way, once I start actually questing in Shadowlands, I'll almost instantly have enough, because 6 pieces of Shadowlands gear will give me close on 600 gold from selling it, right? Depending on the slot it's in. There'll be a weapon in there somewhere, so that'll be over 100 gold. I wouldn't be surprised if once I got through the maw, I actually had enough to stop it. If they get through the maw, I actually had enough to. Okay, that was funny. Okay, I must have stopped in exactly the right spot, because that was 2 in a row that were just there. Speaking of getting lucky. Ever have a double like that? First dig in the dig site, get you your piece. Then immediately another one right there. Wouldn't blame you, my friend. This dig site is weird. It's giving me readings like a much larger dig site, but it's nowhere near as large as it appears to be. I'd like to point out that I just got 2 plate pieces off of 1 rare. After I'm out of chromie time. Yeah, maybe. We've got 4, these 4 are relatively close too, so once we get here and do these ones, that should be fairly quick. We're not hitting Shadowlands tonight. But we're not hitting the Maw tonight, I should say rather. But we will ding 51. From Archaeology. When we'll head back to Stormwind. Actually, we'll probably just head to Ironforge because it's probably closer to right there. And put the stuff up and call it a stream. We start tomorrow in Ironforge on our way to the Maw. Around 11k away from Exalted with Ironforge. It's not bad, honestly. Probably get 2k per run of, like, one of the eye dungeons. It's probably only 5-6 runs. No! You cannot contain the cop. The maw cannot contain me. No, it's only 5 runs through the, through some TBC dungeons. That's less than an hour of grinding, rep. Barely half an hour, actually. The idea is, at some point in the future, I'd love to get the Ironforge Heritage Armor. That's why I was looking at that. It's why I did Blasted Lands, was to get a leg up on a little bit closer to Exalted. Because there's not a lot of zones that have straight-up Dwarf rep. Yeah, probably not during this set of streams, but... I mean, it's going to depend, a lot's going to depend on how long it takes to do Shadowlands tomorrow. Like, if I get through Shadowlands in 5 or 6 hours, then sure, I'll probably throw an hour of grinding a TBC dungeon on there. Oh, Badlands probably has a couple. You gotta understand, Blasted Lands doesn't have specifically Dwarf rep, it has Alliance rep. Right? There's a bunch of quests that actually give rep for every single faction of the Alliance. So, Blasted Lands is one of those that there's... I think it was like a dozen quests that give... I think it was about 3k worth of rep I got from that zone. Yeah. There is... There you go, buddy. Astrid Perth? I've had a few Astrid Perths. You'll have to be more specific. But you see, there's like a good bunch of quests there that actually give a fair decent amount of rep. Might have been 2k. Again, one of the quests is straight up a 1k rep of the entire Alliance. Where am I now? I'm assuming you must mean one that was a Draenei, then. Yep. It'll give Nomergon, Ironforge. It'll actually say rep gain with the Alliance 1k or 250, 250, or what have you. I mean, I didn't have my chat up, so I can't show you in the stream, but test it out. Oh! We're 47. 47 size. I haven't leveled it in like 3 weeks. Look, the new patch came out. I had stuff to do. You gotta have priorities. Yeah, as Metro pointed out when I had a moment of stupidity. I'm level 50, everything here is level 30. Look, I've had a few characters that I've leveled on stream called Astrid Perth. And I am very scatterbrained at the moment. I wasn't even thinking about TBC. I haven't thought about TBC in several days even before the stream, so... No, we're talking about to get the heritage armor for this dwarf. So I could spam the TBC dungeons to get the heritage armor for this dwarf. Yeah, Mechanar. Oh, these are all really close. South Shore Fossil Bank, huh? Let's go. Yeah, let's do South Shore, then we'll do Anderhall, and then we'll do one more. That should, with the next 3 more should get us level 51. And they're all really close too, so I'm quite happy with where they are. That's not where I got the name Astrid Perth, though, size. I stole the name from an episode of a TV show, and because it was a character played by the actress Kylie Minogue, the actress-singer Kylie Minogue. No. Not My High School Romance. I think they might take us, buddy. Size, I think you're about 2 minutes behind the stream. Or maybe just a minute. Third base. Exactly! Exactly, World Peas has got it. Yeah. Hey, what can I say? The things that I'm a fan of, I truly enjoy. I refuse to apologize for finding joy in the things that I like. Squishy? I don't know. It's slower for me than it would be for most people because I don't have epic flying. But if you get good, close dig sites and small enough dig sites, it's actually really quick. Because for every dig site you do, you're going to get 7% of a level. I mean, you're not wrong. No, I don't have the gold for fast flying. Yeah. Yeah. That being said, there are some really small dig sites. If you can get into a dig site that's small enough, you're not moving a lot. And a dig site can take like a minute, 2 minutes just running around when it's that small. Like this one is. Hey, welcome back. A lot bigger than I thought it was when I did the first couple things and they were so close. Not to mention that things are so far away they tend to zigzag. You got to understand when you see the red, the different colors, they're spreading out in a cone, right? From where from where the thing is pointed, and the closer you are, the tighter that cone is, right? And the actual artifact can be anywhere inside that cone. And the red cone is just super huge. So often you'll wind up zigzagging back and forth when you've got a really big dig site with a red light on your thing. Oh, congrats. Oh, wow. Sounds about right. We'll get this Anderhall Fossil Bank one. And I think we'll go back to the Infectus Scar to finish it off. And then we'll head down to Ironforge, put some stuff in the auction house, and be done with the stream for the night. Because we're getting really close to 12 hours. It's going to be tight. I might not even get a chance to do the auction house. Smart. Always good to bring a Windwalker. I don't know, but my OBS is saying I've been live for 11 and a half. Yeah, we'll definitely finish it tomorrow, but as I was saying earlier, I'd really like for most of this to be available on a VOD. That was the mistake I made yesterday. Yeah, I get you. I do get what you're saying. I'm just having trouble integrating it into my mind and my way of doing it. You know, like, give me some time to practice. We're talking practice. Nice. Yeah, I get exactly what you're saying and why. Now I'm over-anticipating. I'm gonna come down to the flat ground here where it's just easier. We'll ding with the next one. Yeah. I've tried that before, and the problem is it can still slightly need you to move side to side. Because there's green and then there's green. Like, the speed of the light is important too, right? Like, you can still be a little bit ways away if it's green and blinking slowly. Yep, it's all about the speed of the light. Yep. Next time you're doing it and it's yellow, try shuffling forward when it's yellow, and you'll get, you know, and doing a dig every so often, you'll get a really slow green light. Like, when you first get transfer from yellow to green, that green light is very slow. And then the closer you get, it goes faster and faster and faster. Like I say, I wish I had that add-on anymore that showed the cones. So you can see just how massive the red is. Yellow is still fairly large, and green still has some side to it. Yeah. That's what they based it on. For sure, for sure. The other nice thing about that add-on is, and maybe I have enough stuff turned off that it's not showing up, is it would show the actual red blob of the entire dig site on your map and minimap. Me too. You know what else I love? Being a paladin. I regret nothing. Dropping is faster than flying down. Like, even you can tell the yellow's flashing very slowly. Okay, that one's very quick. So it's very slow, very close. Okay, remember, hit the mount as soon as you finish your cast. Hit the mount as soon as you finish your cast. Oh, I went too far. Game, don't be like that. Probably not. I don't know why I did that. I didn't even... $99. I might not even finish the dig site. We're gonna go to the Maw next. So we'll start tomorrow by going to the Maw, and then we'll see what the Shadowlands leveling is like. Yeah, you're right, I will. I would. I totally would hate myself for that. There we go. Yeah. Wow. We definitely. I am a Windwalker, and he said a Windwalker did it, so I guess I could do it. $11 hours, 42 minutes. I have 17 minutes to get to Ironforge and put stuff on the auction house. I think we made it, boys and girls. So tomorrow we'll hit the mod. That should get us close to a level. Then we can start real Shadowlands leveling. Again, I plan to do every single quest in Bastion. If I can level effectively, I plan to do every single quest in Bastion. And then do every single quest to Maldraxxus, and then maybe, depending on how I'm doing, then I can switch over to Threads of Fate, get a couple of quick levels. If I'm close enough. No! Not trying to do that. I'm a pally, I regret nothing. That's what happened. I got dismounted. And that was in the exact same spot. Saw my hands were on the keyboard or the mouse. It wasn't me. You saw as much as I did. I don't know how. I don't know. That can be my only thing I can think is that I'm such a noob. It must be because I'm a noob. No, that was entirely me. I've always said that. I've always said that was entirely my fault. I made a mistake. I doubted your ability to tell how much longer I had before I hit max level. That was my mistake, and I paid for it. If you recall, we were having a discussion about how much longer it would take me to hit Shadowlands content, I think, then, too. And you were like, so 10 more hours. And I was like, no, it won't be 10 hours tonight. And we were going back and forth about it, and how much a quest gave, and this, that, and the other. Yeah, it's Jonathan's fault. And then as I was fighting that idiot. What the hell? I mean, what the actual hell, game? I just want to know why I keep getting dismounted. You saw my hands were right in front of you. Thank God I'm a paladin with like multiple bubbles. Jonathan! Trying to keep this stream under 12 hours. Yeah, Jonathan! I'd actually believe it was Metro if I thought he had a tune on this server. Like I keep saying, Metro's trying to kill me. Snowing in Dunmoreau to end the day. There it was. Oh, look! It's the Iron Forge airstrip. I remember the Iron Forge airstrip yesterday morning when I was just a little dwarf. Just a wee bairn. Back when I was a wee bairn. Trying to level for the first time. Okay, we've got under 10 minutes to do this. Yeah, listing these, then done. I just gotta
What can I get for you today?
empty out.
Safe travels.
Throw those in my bank, pull out all the stuff that I'm going to list. We'll turn on my auction add-on to make things easier. We'll list these, then we'll...
Talk to me.
Okay. That's not why I kept that. Okay.
Be good.
Be good. Oh. Apparently most of my auction add-ons are already on. You have been disconnected from the server. Never come back. Oh, never mind. I don't know why I kept that one then. says 9K. Yeah, I sold a bunch of other stuff too, like... Yeah, this kind of makes using the auction house easier, and this is just the...
You got my attention.
Alright.
Watch your back.
That's it, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages. That's it for today. Yeah, exactly. I only really need about 700 gold to get 700 gold to get blind, so y'all have a great night. Thank you for copping on by the stream, supporting the charity. We will finish this tomorrow. 9 levels, 12 hours.